Good evening, America. I want to say welcome to the Got Fuels Model Car Garage Saturday Night Live. It's the best live. In fact, outstanding show. I tune in every week. Let's make America great again by building model cars.
Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. I hope everybody's had a wonderful week and a wonderful start to their weekend and ready to just kick back, build a model, BS, and I'm sure there'll be some adult beverages consumed later on this evening by myself. Anybody else is welcome to join. Good evening, Gary. We know you're going to come in here first thing. Mr. Ride, Kevin Smith, good evening. Still buzzing from the Akron show today. Oh, you go to the show, Gary? Kevin, good for you. Good for you. It's been a while getting photos taken for model car. Awesome. Great time. Seen friends. What's up, Mr. Dominique? Mr. Kalaka? I guess I don't really know how you spell that. Cloca from Las Vegas. Welcome from Augusta, Georgia. Mr. Rides, what's going on, Lance? AB, good evening. Tim, good evening. Fuzz backstage. Jamie G, what's going on, brother? If you are off tonight, you need to get your butt in here for sure. Mr. Andrew just popped in backstage. Mr. Donnie Griffin in chat. Good to see you in here. I don't know if you popped in backstage or not. It don't look like it, but man, we're glad to see you, buddy. Papa Z, Lieutenant Dan, and he's backstage. Dominic Grace, good evening. And Mr. Producer. Good evening, sir. How you doing?
I am doing good. I actually got a little modeling done this week.
I've made some progress. Not much, but well, let's see what you got. How was your week?
Well, after this whole Mac cruise liner is something different than any semi-kit. Other than putting this bar right here in and upside down, which is not a big deal. I worked around it, got her in paint. I am going to whitewash the Mac on the back.
Now,
get some Windex and some model paint and mix them up and then do it.
If I could give you one piece of advice on that chassis.
Yes.
Get some gray paint and dry brush it. Just trust me. Dry brush the whole thing, and you will see a huge difference in the way the details come out versus how it just looks like it is now, shiny and glossy. Just get some flat gray paint and dry brush it.
Well, it's a Jeff Cecanelli tribute build, so we know it ain't going to do much.
Yeah, you do have a good point.
I'm just saying.
You do. Yeah.
And before we forget,
Godfather, good evening.
I've got to tell you this. Somebody named Melinda, Roanoke, Virginia, made a special carton with Georgia spelt only a way a northerner says it.
A special carton.
Pictures on it, and they're going to bring it down to.
A shop card?
No, they're trying to get Dan to make a shop card of this. It's not going to
happen. Let's make sure let's see. Boston, Fast Jimmy, Papa Z. All right. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Snappy Pappy. Or should I say Mr. 5067 Chevelles?
No, it's Box Hat Henry.
Pork chop. Hey, buddy. What's up, Andrew?
Hey, Andrew.
Lieutenant Dan. And my brother.
My buddy, Donnie Griffin. I am so glad to see you, bro.
Yeah. You wouldn't believe that man just had one of his lungs removed.
No, I wouldn't. You ain't got to
He's
comb
worried-
your hair.
He's
Donnie,
worried about
you ain't got to
throwing the
comb
comb
your
over.
you ain't got to comb your hair for me.
I'm-
I was combing it for Jeff so Jeff wouldn't feel so bad.
and he ain't Mr.
First
Lick.
shot fired of the night.
Oh, my
Hey,
God.
JP. Hey, Blue. Hey, Garrett.
Wow.
Mr. Blue Ridge.
I remember that.
Oh, mercy.
That's
Hi.
why Jeff has always got a hat on. Just
Yeah.
So you know. Just so you know.
How is everybody tonight?
Doing all right. How you doing?
Well, I have scathed through this house renovation, but we're not going to talk about that.
Uh-oh.
You
Talk about it. I like it.
got it finished up or what?
Yeah, no. I mean, it's our bedroom is really the last thing to be finished up. They got to pull the carpet out, but they got to take all the furniture out of there. They got to pull the carpet up, and then they got to then they're going to lay the new floor one day next week. So we're closer than we were 6 weeks ago.
How's your budget going on that?
Actually, Dan, we've really pretty much nailed it. I think we've got.
I wish.
We had about. I mean, without disclosing, we've got $400 left of what we budgeted so far. So we did pretty good. So I guess I can go out and buy. How much is a 67 Chevelle kit going for now?
So, Fred, you're saying no 67? Fred, so you're saying no 67s were harmed in the remodeling of the house?
No. The only thing that was harmed during the remodeling of the house is when I was boxing everything up and I dropped my JR Salvino's open wheel modified and it went 14 pieces.
Oh,
Yeah, I was not too happy. But you know what? I've got 10 more out there in the garage that ain't been built, so that'll take its place.
I've got a 67.
I'm curious. I'm curious. How many of those 57 Chevelle kits that you have are part boxes? As far as you've already pulled the motor or wheels and back half. Well, I guess how many are kits that are still unopened?
40.
good God.
And you could have saved money if you went to
Now you can get you a table at Acme
Next on Hoarder.
and sell because you have access to great 3D printed parts. What's up, Addie? Or Eli. Good Lord, Jesus.
Eli.
Next on this episode of Hoarders, 67 Chevelles.
Hey, I've got a 67 Chevelle kit for sale.
That's why I bought 3 of them.
All right.
It's going to be $400. It's going to be $400 though.
Well, seeing how I own the majority, and I can control the price.
Mr. Lawless, it's good to
Lawless
see you in
is
chat, sir. I hope
What is happening,
you're
Jeff
healing up
Lawless?
well too. In
Yeah, good to
case
see
y'all
you.
don't know, Mr. Bearded guy had a heart attack. What was that? That was last Saturday, wasn't it?
Yep.
I think that was Saturday.
Uh,
And he got a stent put in. He had a 90% blockage. So
Yeah.
we're glad they got him all fixed up.
and Dr. Pappy Henry has put his butt in timeout. So
Timeout, not quite as much barbecue. Lawless. You got to cut back just a little bit. I know it's tough, especially the pork. Cut back a little bit on the pork.
So, Fred, in the military, you got different cuts. In civilian life, you got a bowl cut. Are we going to get a 67 box top cut going, or
a what now? Say it
a
again.
67 box top cut? And did you get an answer from Wayne on that?
I have not. I do not know what's up with Wayne.
67 box
He-
top.
He could
Yeah.
be. I don't know if he's out of country, but I have not. I left him an email or text, and I haven't heard back from him. So as soon as I get a response, you'll be the first to know. I have not.
Eating like a rabbit instead of eating the rabbit.
No 67s.
Yeah, no. All right, Pappy.
What?
We can tell what you got on the bench. You got
It's
any updates for us this week?
same old 6 and 7. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, this is our 67 Chevelle box stock group build, or what? Not really a group build, but it's the box stock version that I'm building. Got it
Terry
all in
Wilson.
primer. Everything is very nice and smooth the way up under it. So got that. We, just due to all the renovations we're doing here in the house, I have had limited time to do any painting. I'm just now getting my garage back. So I spent this morning getting up and got a little paint work done. Really, I mean, this is which I didn't paint. Well, hell, you can't see that.
I'm assuming that's
Here.
the Revell Chrome.
No, well, I'm gonna show y'all a little something here. Which of this out of these pieces? Let me find the other pieces. Okay, that's all.
Front grill is Kit Chrome.
That's all I'm gonna show y'all.
Yeah,
Out of these 5 pieces,
that's Kit Chrome right there.
which one?
The first one.
Top bumper. The top bumper.
The top
Yeah.
one.
The top grill and bumper.
Rear
Top.
one,
Bottom.
Kit Chrome.
Well,
I'll go with top
you
one.
would be the top. The one closest to your hand is Kit Chrome.
This is all Kit Chrome right here. This is the Revell. This is the Revell stuff. I mean,
I'll go with the top one.
Hey,
Nope.
side by side, you can tell, but if it's not side
Yeah.
by side, I think
yeah,
you
yeah,
can't.
they're not side by side, but I got them pretty close. I mean, but if
That's
you look,
still
this is
pretty damn good.
this is the Kit Chrome. Everything from here over is the Revell Chrome. So
I think no matter how much they try, it's really hard to replicate metal.
it is. I agree.
Because
Dan.
that Kit Chrome has got aluminum in it.
Yeah, but I got these shot today. In the morning, I'm gonna go out to the dehydrator and I'm gonna throw that.
I'll the top one.
Here. Other than that, I mean, I've just got. It's just been painting small stuff here. I got the motor is all, but it's
You
just
got
been.
any more fan mail over the bill?
No, I haven't.
Oh man, I gotta get. I've been slacking this week.
I was about to say, Dan. The consensus says everyone says that's you.
It's what's that?
That you're the hater.
No, that's why I was wondering what you guys were talking about last week because it's not me.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
I know
I
it.
wouldn't do it anonymously. I want to get credit for that hate.
Oh, that's true. That's the reason. That's what I told everybody. I said, I know it ain't Dan. Hell, he likes he likes for me to know it's him. If they only knew, right? Right.
Oh man, has anybody in the club said anything about my application yet or my registration?
I didn't know they haven't. I've been waiting on that. I really have.
Oh Lord, what? Oh my! I don't even know.
Answer your
Oh, so you are officially going?
It looks like it. I'm like 95% sure I'm going.
You got?
Nah.
Pappy, you got anything else you want to?
Not really. I mean, the only thing that I've got still, I mean, as far as the USAC bill, that's the, well, let me get all this. I tell you what, I'm working with small items. Boy, I set myself
Oh,
up for that.
workbench.
I know, but that's it. That's where I still haven't got any color, just other than the black primer on this. But really, I'm really liking this black sinister look, but it's not going to happen. This is
Right.
going to
Do
be
it.
either
Do
it's going
it.
to be it's going to be about it's narrowed down to the candy lime green or the candy apple red. So we'll see.
Oh, Pep red.
I like that too, Andrew.
Pep red.
Other than that, that's it. That's me. Let me unlock Flynn.
Paint Pep red.
Can't do it. Wrong. Got the wrong formula going on now, Bubba. Got to have the pink.
Pep red.
What's up, Mr.
No.
T2? Pork chop. You got anything you want to share on any updates?
Back on the Corvette.
Hey, Corvette. I need that car. You have
Cut
one?
out the mid panel
What's
for
going
the
on?
roof. We cut out the mid panel for the roof, so that's ready to go on. But it has to go on, I think. Judging
Cut
by the
out
way this
the what? Wait a minute. You cut out the what?
this is a mid panel that fits between the roof, which is removable,
Oh, okay.
and the rear clamshell. This is actually part of the car. Has to go on and stay on once the car is built. And then the roof has 2 tabs on the back of it that kind of dips down below that, and then you press it down over the top of the windshield.
Right.
And judging by the way this looks, I'm gonna have to put there's little small windows that go right there. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to go on first before this piece does. I might be able to bring them in from underneath it. If that's the case, go ahead.
You cut out the clamshell. The clamshell is normally made into the body.
No, this is 3 separate pieces over the top of the car. 1, 2, 3. What I said was I got it off the screw.
Oh, okay.
Tonight's goal for the Corvette is to get everything cut off the screws. Everything that needs to be pre-assembled is going to get pre-assembled and get ready for the summer. The hubs for the wheels are done. The biggest task I'm going to have to tackle with this evening is getting the brakes routed, because it's got a bigger hub in it now because of the wheels. And then a little side project that I've got. This one is returning to the beach because it is actually going back to Acme. But when it goes back to Acme this year, it's not going to look like it did last year. The original Max D truck is back on the bench because I've got to go in and get my locator braces, which are here and here. I've got to get these locator braces, figure out exactly where they're perfect, and I'll show you guys right here what I am doing. As most of you know, a lot of monster trucks from time to time they'll run a different colored body, and for maximum construction, they had this really nice candy apple red body that he ran a few times. And what I've got here is a blank. No paint on it, no nothing. The cool thing about the candy apple red Max D body is they ran it with orange bead locks. I know that looks red on camera, but you guys have seen this truck in person enough to know that that's orange. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find out what I've got to do to paint this candy apple red, get the locator tabs put in it. It's going to be on my original chassis, and then it's going to go to Acme with a original chassis new body truck. I've been wanting to do this for a long time now.
Right.
Now I'm getting around to it. But the Corvette is pretty much double time right now. I'm going to be working on this thing nonstop until it's done. I don't care if it's 15 minutes a night. I don't care if it's 2 hours a night. I don't care if it's 3-4 hours a day.
Yeah, make up.
It doesn't matter to me.
Make up.
Will 100% be at Acme. And if I get this done, there might be a potential that it could be done tomorrow night. I don't know. Y'all know how it works. So it's weird around here. But if that's the case, next
somebody here,
and I'm gonna go wide open on it as hard as I can. If something good. If I don't, then I don't. Dakota, I'm gonna attempt to get it done.
someone's here at our door.
But we'll just have to sit back and see what happens.
Right.
Because I really want it to go. I don't know what class I'm going to put it in, but if it makes it, then it makes it. If it don't, then you know what? That's fine too.
Andrew,
Huh?
what you working on, buddy?
I'm not working on nothing. My dad's asleep.
Your dad's asleep.
I dare you to go over and shave his eyebrows.
Okay, I will. Shave your
He
eyebrows.
ain't working on nothing. All right.
He's working on soda.
He better
Lieutenant
not be
Dan.
working on soda. He wound up tighter than Dick's hat band last weekend.
He's cleaning an airbrush. Are you there, Dan?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What you working on?
Well, I'm
The
trying to
FUFA
get-
unappreciation bill.
Besides-
And an
Your
airbrush.
dad's coming on.
I'm getting ready.
Dog coming on.
I'm getting ready to clear the unappreciation build, also now known as the You
Huh?
Suck build. So
And I need to.
panel lined and ready to go, but I just broke my airbrush.
You broke it.
That sucks.
I over torqued
Hey,
this little
Jimmy.
nozzle here and broke the threads off, so we're gonna have to go to a backup airbrush for the clearing.
Nice job, Jimmy.
So what? They're in the body of the airbrush?
No, they're there, but it's split. I don't know. I must have over torqued it a little bit, but I just took it out and noticed that the threads are breaking off. Which it might have been like that for a while because I noticed it was spraying weird the other day. So I've got to, yeah, it's all messed up. I'm gonna have to order a new piece for this. So we might have to bust out the Harder and Steenbeck for this job.
Oh, you poor fella.
Well, this is the CR.5, which is really nice for 2K.
Yeah, the Revolution, the Iwata.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it sprays
that's my
2K
go-to.
nice. Yeah, the 0.3 is a little tight on the 2K. The Harder Steenbeck's a 0.4, but it doesn't spray as good as this. I don't think.
What did I used the 0.3? I used the Iwata Eclipse one time, and it done pretty good.
I've got a CR3. I mean, it'll spray, but it is noticeable that you don't flow. It doesn't flow as well, with the thicker.
Yeah, I've got 2 HPCS Eclipses, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah, I was about to buy another one of these anyway. Now I'm kicking myself for not having a backup. This has become my favorite one for primer and clear.
Yeah.
But Jeff is freaking out that he's not going to get this at Acme, so I'm going to try to get it finished.
I'm not going to Acme now.
What?
You had to.
You can thank Gary for that and his wife Melissa, aka Melinda.
You had to contact me.
Yeah, Fred, wait till you get a special surprise. And by the way,
Oh, I've already seen the special surprise.
okay,
Oh,
I want to make
and
it clear. I may be the on-air program director, but Brian works for Mr. 67's talent agency. So Luca has to book anything through him, not me.
But
You had to contact me.
before you move on, I pre-registered for Acme last week. And
I've got to do that this week.
it asked me for my club affiliation, which I'm not in a club, so we started a new club.
Yeah.
The Sons of Fred Henry Assemblers
You had to go to Acme.
Society, or Fred Henry Ass for short.
Oh my God. You gotta love it.
Let's see. Let's get Terry up, and then we'll talk to Donnie because I know he probably ain't got much on the bench. Terry too.
I ain't either. Man, I've had a little setback. We tried some airbrush and didn't know really what we was doing. And let me get the one out, and I sanded it. But it's probably gonna become a test body. I got a new body sitting here on the bench. We had some splattering going on because I was letting completely off of the Iwata instead of letting off the paint, then letting the air, clean it out.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try to see if I can go back over it. This is all spots that I sanded, is what it is. It was just kind of rough. It didn't run. It didn't do anything like that, but it's got some splatter marks on it. So I'll see what it's going to do. Having some issues with this 3D motor fitting in the chassis of this thing. It don't want to line up because of all the shift rods. I had to cut the shift rods off the transmission because it wouldn't fit in there. So we're working on it.
What the shift rods? What are you talking about? The molded in linkages?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to cut them off.
Right.
Because it's just too much sticking out on that one side, and you see where I've actually had to go in and sand on the edge of the actual chassis,
Yeah,
trying to get it where it'll actually fit. So,
right.
I mean, it'll go in, but it's still. What did I do?
That with or without the oil pan on?
I'm trying to see what I did.
Yeah, he just froze up.
Hang on. There we are. Sorry about that. But anyway,
There we go.
I mean, you can get it in, but getting it in there to where it's actually, square. So you're having to sand the shift rods off of this side because it's so close. And then I had to sand off some of the under bottom of the chassis itself to allow a little bit of room under there. So
right.
That's about it. Got the hood painted as far as the hood goes. It turned out, I thought, pretty darn good as far as the seams and everything around the edges of it. It actually looks like it's part of the hood. So, I'm good with that. We're gonna be pushing it. I hope I can get it finished up. But I mean, right now I got to get my ass in here and start working on it. What I got to do.
Gary Bain.
What's up, man?
Mr. Blue Ridge. What's up, Mr.
What's happening, Gary?
Hey, what's going on?
We got.
I know what's coming.
I got him up now. Well, he's up
So
now.
this is what I'm working on at Tom Daniel's paddy wagon.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
You need to do a wambulance, as Kevin Smith would say.
Hey, Fred.
Yes, sir.
Look at this shit.
Oh my God, they're looking for him up in Vermont. Oh my God,
I got a picture of him.
man.
Oh,
That's coming after you now.
Wait a minute. That said convicted what?
Got it on the milk cartons too.
On milk carton.
Convicted on the bottom.
State police on the milk jug.
Hey, Gary, Gary, how much is the reward if we find him?
That's funny as hell.
Set the price.
Oh, set
No
the
milk
price?
carton, police paper.
Oh, I can set the price.
Hey, Jeff, I'm getting you a shop card made.
Because I ain't giving him a ride.
That's something I got to remember to pack it.
The police be coming after you, Fred.
It's just friggin' long, Melinda.
Mr. Godfather.
That's Godfather.
The man.
The Godfather of
YouTube. Jimmy, how you doing, buddy?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm actually doing a little better today.
That's good.
Hey, Godfather.
A lot better. I had to, after I got that injection in my eye was kind of like a little, doing his own little thing. I had no control over it. It was like, I was like, what the hell's going on here? This is the first time I get this. And, my eye was twitching and burning, and it was just very aggravating.
You get a steroid injection, probably?
Actually, I don't know what it was. They told me it's a series of injections that I have to have. I have to have 3 injections in this one and 3 injections in this one. The worser of both of the 2 eyes is my left eye.
Right.
I have really bad inflammation in my eye, and I have a lot of fluid and bleeding. So that's the reason why my eye is very cloudy. But for the most part, it's actually it's getting a little better. Where I can see what I'm doing. But I still have to wear glasses to actually get to do, get to see like this little small ass that I'm working
take one though. You have to ask me first.
Jimmy, I drive a big truck. I park it right along beside my paved driveway.
Uh-huh.
Before cataract surgery, I had to have
I
glasses to walk
didn't
out
pay.
there behind the big truck.
I didn't
Mhm.
pay.
Be
Which one
thankful.
too?
All you need is reading glasses, brother. Be thankful. That's all I need now. So,
Well, you know, I asked she's a
One, two.
specialist
It was me.
in what's going on with me, and she told me you have diabetes. That's for one. Plus, you have cataracts. I'm like, oh, great. I get hit
That's
with a double
me.
whammy. Like, really, I really wanted that shit, you know.
right,
But she says that I asked her. I said, "What about glasses? Do I need to have glasses right now?" She's like, "To be honest with you, glasses are not going to do shit for you.
no, they don't help much. Not when you
They're
got
going to do.
cataract.
They're not going to do anything for you.
Yeah,
Right now, we have to worry about your eyes. You know, with the diabetes,
right,
we have to get that under control. And once we get all that under control, then we'll worry about the rest."
right.
I said, "You know what? Then if it takes that long, then the hell with it. It takes that long.
Right.
You know,
Jim.
I got
Hey, Jimmy.
yeah.
I've got the greatest cure for what you've
You
got.
know what? Don't even go there, bro. Don't even go there. Don't even go
Why is
there.
it? Why do I have a feeling he's fixing to say boiled peanuts will cure you?
Boiled
Why?
peanuts will cure
Why?
I was going to
everything.
guess graham crackers and milk.
Hey, Jimmy, look at it this way.
I don't know. It might be carrot cake twice a day.
Hey,
Yeah, Papi ate some carrot cake today.
I passed up some carrot cake a while ago, and I was proud of myself. I was like, man, I wanted some of that.
He sends me a text.
Papi.
He sends me a text the other day, and he's like, "Look, I saw this, and I was thinking about you." I'm like, "You such an ass, man."
It was a cup of damn boiled
That's
peanut.
some nasty shit, man.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I'll get an update on my.
Thank you.
I got on the bench. I got the USAC build on the bench.
What you building?
This is the '69 Camaro, Andrew. It's the USAC. So I got
Oh,
the rear end kind of mocked up. I did.
oh yeah. Show the little car to
Of
us.
course. Oops.
The little car.
Let me take time. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
I got the sides of the fuel tank filled in where I cut them off. Of course, the new frame rails are glued on. And
Here's my car.
I cut
1
up
second,
pill
Andrew.
bottles. Yeah, hold on, Andrew. I cut up some pill bottles for my tubs, but
Papi.
I just wasn't happy with it. So now I've cut some thin card stock, and I'm gonna shape them around the tires and make my own tubs. That's where I'm at with the USAC. I still ain't even got around to mocking up, putting the engine in it, and getting that mocked up. So I'm a Frankie B. Good evening. Easy carrot cake and special cookies, good for cataracts. Well, I'm here to tell you, Jimmy. Hey, that's Jorge, ain't it? Ain't that? Yeah, that's Jorge. Jeff missed you last week, Jorge.
Kevin Smith said he dodged a bullet.
But when you get your eyes more stable and you have cataract surgery, Jimmy, and it's a piece of cake. Ain't nothing to cataract surgery. They don't even put you completely asleep. They get you real relaxed, though. I mean, you are just relaxed. That's all I could say. And you come out of surgery in about 15 minutes with one of the whole eye covers. You know, it's a clear eye cover, but it's got a lot of holes in it.
Mm-hmm.
You do your eye drops. You pull the tape down, do your eye drops throughout the day. You wake up in the morning and you'll be like, damn. Holy hell, can I freaking see? You'll be wondering you'll be amazed at what you haven't seen in years.
Yeah.
But they do have to get your retina stable first.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. It was it was an experience. I'm gonna tell you. For getting, if you've never had
Hold on,
shots
Andrew.
in
Hold
your
on,
eyes,
Andrew.
if you've never had injections put in your eyes, um, it's very very trippy. Um, they added. I think I was in the office for about 3 hours. Uh, because he had to continuously add drops, numbing drops into my eye. So he must have added about about 6 drops total. Uh, one every 20 minutes or 25 minutes, he would come in and add another drop. Uh, and then they put me in a room, and he's like, "Okay, well, this is going to be the last drop. The next person that's going to come in is the doctor, and she's the one that's going to give you the injection." I'm like, "Okay, great." He comes in, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" It's like
Yeah.
I clenched up, man. I'm like, "Oh my god, oh fuck, here we go." So she goes and she's like, "Do you need me to get somebody to hold you stable so I can do this?" And I said, "You know what? Do what you got to do." So she asked the guy to come in, and the guy came in. He's holding me, and she put an iodine drop in my eye. And she's like, "Okay, now what I want you to do is I want you to watch my hand over here, and I need you to keep looking in this direction." I'm like, "Okay." So I'm looking in this direction. All of a sudden, man, I see this fucking needle coming
You
right
see the
at me,
needle?
man. I'm like, "No fucking way." I'm like,
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
and
That's
First
I
thing,
was I went to my retina specialist a couple of weeks ago, and I got a little inflammation in my eye, and she put me on some eye drops, and she said, "I
Boyfriend
want to see
missing
how
money
well you
talk.
respond." So I'm guessing if I don't respond well to the eye drops, that would be the next step for me. But that's that. It's bad enough. It's bad enough having the retina surgery, and you don't see nothing. When they don't put you to sleep for a retina surgery either, because they don't want you to snore, but you're super relaxed. And I know, I was talking to the doctor and talking to the nurses as she put uh like they put like a a microscope right over the pupil of your eye, and she numbed my eye. But it's just like, what something like they would look at a diamond with, so
yeah,
they push it onto your eye, literally. And
Wow.
when the first thing she does, she told me, "All right, quiet." Right after she done the nerve block to my eye, she told me, "No more talking." And the first thing she does is she goes into the eye and puts the gas bubble in, and everything, it just blacked out.
Wow.
I could see from time to time, like the outline of a needle or two. There was two or three. She had two or three needles in my eye at one time doing the work. But I could see the outline, the gray outline of a needle from time to time, and that was eerie. That was, and I was in surgery for 45 minutes, and so and then I'm sitting there listening to their conversation the whole freaking time, and you can't move, you can't, they don't, you can't do nothing, because she said if you even tried to, if you got an itch on your foot and you try to itch it, she said it's going to look like an earthquake to me.
Wow.
Yeah. So,
Jimmy, the great thing about bad eyesight, you don't have to see. Okay, you ever seen this show with the guy with Hank Hill, with his kid? Well,
Oh, excuse me.
you ever see the TV show with Hank Hill in it?
No.
Cartoon? Well, go look it up, And if you look at his son, Lieutenant Jimmy Sr. Dan looks just like him growing up. And Gary Dane looks like
Bobby Hill.
yeah. So you're not missing anything.
Show's called King of the Hill.
Says Papa, who looks
okay,
like Herbert the Pervert.
Yeah. I've seen that cartoon a couple of times.
Jimmy, the first thing when that doctor come in there and said, "Would you like to be held while I do this?" I'd said, "Yeah, you go find the biggest boobed girl you got in this office and just have her home.
Put my head.
Put my face
head right there.
Put my face right between her cleavage, and I'll be as still as a puppy."
Well, how am I going to put my hand in? She's going to give me the injection.
You ain't
I
gonna
ain't
care
showing
after
nobody
that.
them pictures.
As long as I got something to hold on to, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know,
You
it
missed your shot.
It was very, very trippy, man. When she came at me, and all I saw was, you ever see like 3D coming at you, man? That's what it looked like. She was
In
like,
slow
all I saw
motion.
was the point of the needle just go like this.
Well, you're getting
Oh.
old.
It was not cool, man.
Yeah, I'm not going to show that picture. I know I watched Jimmy's video he dropped the other day, in his right eye, you could see the big red spot right up
Yeah,
on the
you can
top.
see you can see a big red blotch on the side. Yeah. I'm telling you, as soon as she stuck me and she injected, my eye went, everything went, how can I say it? It did like this, it looked like like I took a really bad trip, bro. Like I took some bad acid. That's what it looked like. Because my eye went like this, started doing all this shit. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, damn, sitting in the chair, I'm like, Jesus
You know what's good now,
and
though.
Then I
you know
had
exactly
this little,
what to expect.
and then I had this little red dot all over my freaking eye just doing this shit.
Wow.
This red dot. And it lasted for 24 hours. And the feeling, no joke, you know when you take a shower and you get shampoo or you get soap in your eye and it burns like hell?
Yeah.
That's how that shit feels.
Woo.
So just imagine having that feeling for 24 hours in your eye.
Nah,
It's not fun. And I gotta go through that shit next week, Tuesday, on this side. So they're gonna be doing 2 shots a month on each eye.
Right.
So they did this one. Now this week, Tuesday, I'm going for this one, and I should be okay because I got a 13.5-hour drive to do in a couple of days, in a week or so. So my eyes got to be on point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boom! Game over.
My eyes got to be on point. So
thank you for reminding me. I was going to pick somebody up in Roanoke, Virginia, and bring them to Acme with me, but not now.
Let's see. Let's get Andrew up here. Andrew's been trying to show. All right, Andrew. What you? That's that 3D printed kit, ain't it?
Yeah.
Something you and your daddy printed off, huh?
Yeah, he printed these wheels.
Well, he printed the body too, didn't he?
Yeah, he printed mine the wheels.
That's cool.
And this.
That was a separate printed piece?
Yeah. And painted the chassis underneath it.
What color you gonna paint the wheels?
The same color back.
The same color as the back?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Well, cool, buddy.
Georgia game's coming on, though.
Did you go shave your dad's eyebrows?
No. Georgia game's coming on, though.
I know. Don't
we got
remind me.
45 minutes.
At 7:30.
We got 40.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. Go ahead, Brian.
Go ahead.
I was surprised Fred still had a voice last week after the Georgia Bama game.
No, don't even.
I want Georgia Tech game.
We ain't talking about that tonight.
Hey, Jeff.
Go check this one. Oh my God!
Not you, Andrew. Don't do that, buddy. Don't be. Don't,
You did too.
I did it to Gary.
Oh,
Gary Harriman taller.
you did too.
That wasn't meant for you, buddy.
Oh,
I apologize. I'm sorry.
you saw it.
If you behave the rest of the night, I got some special stuff in a couple 14 days I'm going to be giving you. Well, 13.
Don't remind me that it's 14 days.
God, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, I better do my pre-registration this week, huh?
And by the way, I guarantee you,
there ain't no such thing as pre-registration. You can register everything online.
Yeah, I know. Well, I need to go ahead and get my my pass, my early bird and everything.
What pass?
My early bird stuff, Andrew.
Well, I guess I'm not going to be taking anything with me.
Hey man, you just bring yourself. That's all.
You got plenty of old stuff that ain't been to Acme. You can bring.
For me?
No.
Me? I don't have nothing. I got rid of everything.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
All my.
You need more malls, sir.
All the builds that I did throughout the years, they're all gone.
Sure, what are you thinking about?
All gone.
Oh, is that
okay? In a little bit, I'll come in and warm some up.
Yeah, poor Andrew doesn't know he's getting an autographed.
Yes, I do. I got 10 malls here.
From somebody named Haley Deegan.
Who's Haley Deegan?
Yeah.
If I could, I could see. That's the thing. I don't know if the guy that I sold the stuff to is liable to sell me some of my stuff back.
Where that Michigan comes from?
To be honest with you, I highly doubt that. I've been thinking about trying to get in contact with him and ask him, is there a way of me buying some of my old? I don't care about the model kits and the stuff. I don't care about all that. What I care about is getting back some of the builds that I did.
right?
Like the 41 Willis that I did, that I had, that Mark Zeller was the last person that actually touched that car. And Mark Zeller's not with us anymore. And I sold that car like a stupid ass. And I should have never done that. The 66 Nova that he painted for me, that was another one that I got rid of. There was a lot of cars that I should have never got rid of. And when you're in that state of mind, you just don't think about shit like that. So, that shit just goes away. But then when you kind of rethink about some of the shit, and you're like, damn, I literally got rid of stuff that I should have never got rid of.
Yeah, you go, damn. You go, damn. What was I thinking?
What was I thinking? And those are actually pieces that I would love to buy back. And if he says, well, I'll sell them I'll be like, you know what? Throw me a number and we'll see. But those are actually pieces that I wouldn't mind getting back into my possession.
Right.
But if he says no, then it is what it is.
Ask him if he could even loan it to you. Ask him if he could even be acceptable to loan
yeah. I highly doubt that. But what are you gonna do? It is what it is. But I actually, the good thing about it is that I actually still had the 63 Cadillac that I was working on. I thought I got rid of that, and it appeared in a bag. And that kit that they gave Leilani that I posted on a video the other day, he never finished it. So I'm actually thinking about I'm thinking about building that for her, you know, and putting in a display case and giving it to her.
Yeah, that's what I said. I wouldn't repaint anything on that kit. I wouldn't strip it. I would just paint what's not painted, put it together.
I actually have the monster truck that she built when she was only 4 years old when she built that monster truck, and I have her on video painting it.
Oh my God, I remember that. God, I'm old.
You remember that? You remember
Yeah.
that she was sitting in the
I sure do.
little room, and she's painting the rims and everything.
Yeah,
I'm still have it. I thought that I didn't get rid of. I didn't get rid of any of her old stuff, but I still have that truck. No, and she hand painted everything on that truck. She was only 4 years old, and she was the youngest person to enter a model car in a model car contest.
Wow.
The age of 4 years old. And somebody had the audacity to get on my page and talk shit about my daughter.
Back then?
And I never got to find out, at that time. And I never got to find out who the hell it was, because I swear to God, if I would have found out who it was, I would have traveled to the ends of the earth and I would have beat his ass on camera. I said, don't ever go
Why
there.
the hell would you feel like you need to dog a 4-year-old child?
Yeah, I said, don't ever think for a fact that you're gonna come at my kid like that. I don't give a shit if you want to talk shit about me. I don't care. But when it comes to my kid, don't cross that line. Don't cross that line.
Yeah,
that's a line you don't want to cross.
Me and Jimmy been getting haters for a long time, ain't we?
Oh man, I've been getting. That's why I've dealt with this hater shit with the trolls and the haters, and at one point there was some clown that actually made a page just for me to hate on me. He made a YouTube channel just for me, just to put hatred, just to put the nastiest shit you can imagine on that page.
Yeah, that's just being jealous is what it is, because they can't do what you were doing.
Haters gonna hate. That's a damn sure.
That hating shit, that's nothing new for me. You know, that hating shit is nothing new for me. You know, so that doesn't faze me. You know, and like I said, you know, I am the way I am, and I'm true to what I say. And if I gotta bust you out on video, I'll bust you out on video, and I can give a shit.
I can protect your daughter.
It happened to me a couple of years ago, so I won't mention.
I can protect her.
Somebody got on here and tried to run my name in the dirt because he doesn't understand the humor of our group, and he never would mention my name. And I asked him, you know, in private, I was like, "Look, man, I was like, I don't know what you're on about. Can you, you know, please take the videos down?" I said, "You misunderstood the humor from the night in which he was questioning," and he just kept on and on and on. And I made a YouTube video and unloaded on him, and he took everything down. We've not heard from him since.
Well, there was a specific person that he was really cool with me. Really cool.
That's how this guy was.
He was one of my very first subscribers when I first started YouTube. 17, 18 years ago?
Yep.
He was my very first subscriber. And I'm gonna say, I don't care. I'll put his name out there. His name was Crazy Man. And I know there's a lot of people out there that
I knew
know.
exactly who you was fixing to say.
I don't care. I don't care.
Night, Jeff.
He was very cool. He was cool. He was one of my very first
Yeah.
subscribers.
Later, Jeff.
Then, long story short, he started, he started switching on me. He started acting really, really funky with me. And I told him, what's going on with you, dude? Why you getting out of pocket with me? And he just went all out, started talking shit. And then him and I,
Y'all went to war.
we went to war. We were throwing videos at each other left and right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking about nasty videos left and right at each other. And that lasted for a few months.
Yeah. Good 3 months.
That lasted for a few months.
Yep.
And he did, and he got caught. A certain subscriber, I can't remember who it was, did some investigating that just like, I don't know how the hell he did it, but he found who was the one that did a page and started doing a lot of hating shit. And it traced it to him. I asked him, I sent him a message. I said, are you sure that that's him? And he's like, bro, I'm 100% sure that that is who it is. And I busted his ass out. He's like, are you sure you want to do that? I said, oh, I don't give a shit. You're not going to come at me, and you're not going to come at everybody else in the community and act stupid the way you're acting. He came at Atomic Dog. He came at the Godfather Tripod.
Yeah.
He came at CT. He came at Chevy Cheeseburger.
Chevy Cheeseburger.
He came at me.
Shane Harrell. He came at Shane Harrell.
Everybody.
Yeah, he came to everybody that was, popular during that time.
Big Block Love.
Yeah.
He came out at a lot of people.
Yeah, he made a bunch of enemies.
Big Boomski. He came out at everybody, and I said, you know what, enough is enough. And I busted him out. I busted him out on video.
The guys I had my drama with, honestly,
ever since then, everything else calmed down. After that big ass feud between him and I, everything stopped.
Yep.
Everything stopped. We didn't hear a peep out of nobody.
The guys I had my drama with, I'd be just fine with Barry if he would just come forward to me and say, you know what, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'd be just fine with it.
Whoa.
Yeah, but it is what it is. It's like with that clown that they had to throw that stupid comment saying that model car builders, box stock builders are assemblers. Like, really?
Brian.
Man.
Andrew.
Oh, no.
Ready off.
You getting off?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, buddy. Have a good night.
See you, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Chet.
What's up,
Hey,
Chet?
Jack.
What's Jack said?
He's in chat.
Oh, man. There's my old buddy.
Oh, my God, that's close. The engineering in this C8 Revell kit is unbelievable.
Little Jimmy.
It's awesome, dude. This kit is amazing. For Revell kit.
Ooh, Indiana up 30-20 over Oregon.
Oh, wow.
So what's an easy formula to candy apple red?
What do you mean? What do you want?
Candy apple red.
You need a
ready?
gold base and red.
Need a gold
Clear
base
red.
and red. Mm-hmm.
Gold base and a clear red.
A clear red or a House of Color candy apple red.
Okay, because you know the SEMA truck that I took to Acme last year that everybody freaked out over.
Yeah,
that was clear red over like a polished silver, and it turned orange.
you ought to try gold.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
gold and red, not silver and red.
Candy apple describes the warmth of a color, and it's achieved with any quote unquote clear color in your candies. You can have a candy apple green, you can have a candy apple blue, you can have whatever, several different color greens, but candy apple is describing the warmth tone given by the gold base coat. So, like, if you're using, you can use, to me, a clear red, but you got to put down a gold base coat first, and then you put down your clear red, and then you clear coat it.
Okay, well, I'm going to show y'all something. You tell me. Let me get into the cab here. Get the box open. Why is my phone not working?
Hey, K&D, what was his name? Hey, Mike. Hey, Brian, where did you get your tape dispenser from? I know you said it. That was it's an icky sticky tape dispenser from Bob's Hobby Shop and RC.
All right. Tell me what you think about
Bob's
this
Hobby Shop and RC.
Y'all know I like my metallizers, and y'all know I'm a big fan of AK Interactive when it comes to my metals. So I got this as a start.
Let's see, where are you at? There you are.
It's AK-40 or AK-472 gold. It doesn't look that gold on the screen, but it's gold. And then top.
You shouldn't have any problems, but I would hit a test spoon just to make sure that those two paints won't react.
They won't. That's what's on the SEMA truck is AK polished aluminum, and then it's got Tamiya's clear red over it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that was an accidental color that I actually got on one of these Max D bodies the last time I tried to pull that off. And I loved it. The color wasn't right for the truck that I was painting, the monster truck, but I loved it so much. I was like, dude, that is a badass color combo. And I decided to stick with it and do it on purpose on something. So.
Oh, Donnie, you all right, buddy? You going to bed?
I'm all right. I just need to go in and take some meds and get off my butt and relax a little bit and lay down and go to sleep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you go take it easy. You just, you ain't had half of your lung removed in a couple of days. Well, what, 2 weeks now?
No.
A week and a half. 10 days.
You think?
Hey, Dominic.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I just, the medicine is starting to wear out, and now I'm starting to feel things that I hadn't been feeling because I was under the influence of other things. So, let's see. But anyway, y'all take care and thank each and every one of you for all your prayers.
Absolutely. buddy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Always got you in 'em.
Appreciate you.
Back at you, bro.
And hopefully, well, next week y'all be gone, won't you?
Huh?
No,
Week after.
weekend after next.
No, we got 2 more weeks before the debauchery and the picking on Fafa and dangling him off bridges.
Don't hurt him too bad. I still like to keep him around.
Okay. Well, we promise. We'll try to not behave.
Now, if y'all want somebody to replace him with, you can use Lieutenant Dan.
Okay. Got a deal.
All right, let's see.
All right, y'all take care and good night, and I'll see y'all next week.
All right, bro. Take care.
Yep. Bye.
Copy.
Bye, Donnie.
We got a new one in chat, y'all. Let's see if we can get him a couple subs. This is John. He's got some shorts up. He's new to the community. Says August of this year.
Just ordered a bunch of stuff from MCV. Good for you. You'll love the stuff.
Who said that? I missed that.
John did.
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah.
Just ordered.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah. He's got, Matthew's got some good stuff for sure.
Yes, he does. He is a great supporter of a couple of our channels, and I use his stuff as much as I can.
Tag bracket's got to be black. It goes with this. Or I can go without a tag bracket, actually. I don't think I'm going to do a tag bracket on the front of this car. Just because I don't like seeing license plates on front of most vehicles.
Oh, mercy.
I think they look a little goofy.
We still got a little bit longer. I'm not ditching out tonight just to watch the dogs.
You're not?
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm gonna
Nope.
turn them on here shortly.
I'm gonna keep track of them on ESPN.
Yeah, I'll have it on. Be looking over my shoulder shortly.
Yeah, I ain't got.
Quick question. No, go ahead.
No, go, Jimmy. I was just going. I wasn't going to say nothing.
I got a quick question for you painters. You guys are the painters. I would like to buy me a spray booth.
Okay.
But the problem I have is that I can't spray, the House of Colors and all that other stuff in my house because of the fumes. Now, I'm thinking about buying. I bought some airbrush paint there. I bought it at Hobby Lobby. It's actually this shit.
Probably Createx.
No, it's this brand.
Yeah, that's probably just a basic acrylic.
Exactly.
Water-based acrylic.
This is the only thing that sucks, man, is that I'm gonna have to use this kind of crap because the weather is changing over here. So I don't know if this is gonna work.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jimmy. If you fork out the money, you can spray whatever you want to in your house. But you got to fork out money. They're not cheap. And it's the Pace hobby booths. They make a 24 mini. It's got no lights on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a 24-inch hobby booth, and they use the blower type fans, like the squirrel cage type fans.
Mm-hmm.
So the electric motor is separate from the fumes.
Okay,
and that's what I have right over my shoulder. I got he accidentally sent me the super mini, but it's the same fan, basically the same size booth, and I use everything. I use lacquers, 2K, automotive urethanes. I use it all. I will. Anybody in here that's been in here a while, I'll tell you when Brian gets asked what's the best paint, I'll tell you learn how to use all of it.
That's right.
Learn
Master the rattle can first.
Yeah, but you can use rattle cans. You'll get one small little whiff when you first go to paint something, and it's gone, it disappears. And it uses household 12 by 24 household filters.
Mm-hmm.
See, because the problem here in my house, in Chicago, the basements, some of them, because we own a bungalow home. Bungalow homes are very famous in Chicago. They're like historical homes because they're very old.
Yeah.
My mother's house was built in 1911. And this is all brick. This is all brick house. It's a bungalow. But the problem with this basement is that it doesn't have windows that you can open and close like regular windows. We have block windows.
Something like that, Jimmy. That open outwards, kind of, or inwards.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I have right here. But they're screened off.
Mine is too. You just open it, and I literally stick that out the top of it, and it works just fine.
Ah, okay.
Like, I can't reach the window, so I have to use this to open the window. Hang on, I'll show you, because I'm gonna be painting some stuff.
Hey, what I did on mine, I just drilled a hole through my wall and put mine on a dryer.
Kind of like that is how they open.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I was in the same state. I just shove it out there, and it doesn't sing still. And this was,
and you could probably
$100 off of Walmart's website.
I would recommend against that type of hobby booth myself, just because I had one and the fan is not sealed, and I was cleaning out an airbrush after a paint session, cleaning out enamels, and I was spraying some lacquer thinner through my airbrush, and I heard it go, it arced. And after that, it just never pulled the paint out like it used to. And I got up in the morning, took a shower, and I guess most of our nasty men probably do the same thing. You blow your nose in the shower in your hand, and
not me.
There was green.
I don't pee in the shower either.
There was green paint, and it wasn't green.
Shut up, Jimmy. You know you're guilty just as I am.
It was paint chip.
I just don't take a shit in the shower.
Yeah, I don't shit in the shower.
I've almost done it though. I've almost shit in the shower. Fafa, throw that question up there that John asked about subbing up aftermarket 3D parts.
What's that?
Fafa, is he asleep?
What glue have?
No, he is muted. He is muted and no camera on.
Yeah, he ain't got his camera on. Anyhow.
He got excited to see me, and he had to shut his camera off.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I missed where he asked that.
Yeah. Anyhow, he asked about subbing them up. Fafa, throw me up on big screen right quick.
Yeah. Elmer's glue.
Elmer's glue. This is the best stuff right here, John. And it peels off. Once it dries pretty quick. So you can sub up the whole engine just with this. Now, I suggest just subbing it up that way, because when you want to break it apart, paint it, you can break it apart and you can pull the little strings off of it. But this is, you can use this. I'm just started back using this because I've run out of this. You can use the Zap canopy glue, same thing. This is just a little bit more expensive. This stuff right here, I've had a lifetime supply of this for forever. So, but this right here,
warm soapy water.
Warm soapy water. Drop it down in it, and it peels right off, and then you can do your painting. So.
That's what this engine right here is subassembly.
Exactly.
Well, mine it's a little bit different.
Yeah, I broke mine apart.
It's Elmer's glue all.
Yep, that's it. Same stuff. I got the same stuff. Mine's just an older bottle.
Mod Podge works too.
Mod Podge, yep, great. Yep.
You can get a big thing of this stuff. This stuff will last you for a
Mod Podge all the time.
freaking much of it.
There's what I use.
Let's see, where are you at?
Awesome, John. We're excited to have you part of it.
There you are. Yeah, canopy glue.
Yep,
Yeah.
canopy glue.
For sub-assembly? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, y'all. I'm jumping out. I got some paint to do.
All right.
Catch y'all in the chat.
All right, Gary. We'll holler
See
at you,
y'all
bro.
next Saturday night.
All right, we'll be around. And then next Saturday night we'll all get together.
Yeah, full weekend. Wish I have CC. All right, Gary. Have a good night.
All right, thank you, sir.
Wish have CC. They are talking about me. Wish have CC.
I got a couple. I got a show coming up, and I'm waiting for the wheels for the project I'm taking. I hope they show up on time.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
trying to figure out what you're talking about here, Brian.
Once it come in the mail, I will.
Oh, the USAC bills.
And video for USAC. I'm very excited for this.
Yeah, we're excited to have you.
Have CC are they talking about?
Speaking
Which
of which-
canopy glue? Just any canopy. I guess you talk. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not.
Did we put Jimmy up on screen yet? And Dominique?
No, we didn't. Nope. Oh.
What are you working on, Jimmy?
Oh yeah, we ain't got Jimmy or Dominique up.
Well, I'm about to. Well, I'm either gonna do it tonight or tomorrow because I don't know how much I feel like painting. I'm gonna get some color on the USAC car.
Oh.
Paint it wild cherry. And then I need to do some sanding and some body work. And then get.
I'm gonna send you a text, bro.
You get that painted.
Oh, wish you have CC. Oh, wish have CC.
Yes. John is hearing impaired.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's got closed caption. So remember we talked about that last week?
So wait a minute. John.
He watches
the closed
us.
caption is working. Because I didn't set up anything for the closed caption.
I think I put something in the chat referring to I used the Elmers, and that's why I showed him. So, go ahead, Jimmy. Sorry to interrupt you, bud.
No, you're good. And then I got some sandpaper. I'm gonna do the bot. I'm gonna get this thing sanded and try to paint it too. That is.
You're not painting that tonight.
37. I can't paint it tonight.
No.
I thought I could paint it off the live.
Nope. You ain't supposed to be working on it.
You can, but why would you paint it tonight and not the first weekend of the month?
So I can get it painted and have it ready to go the first weekend.
Well,
I don't know. I'll wait then, but
you don't need to do it during this live stream.
Did you miss last Saturday?
I was on, but I wasn't working on that. I was literally staring at it, still trying to figure out what the fuck to do to it.
Oh.
And that's when I sent Brian the photo of it. I finally figured out what I'm doing to it. And then I just pulled it back out and mocked it up to show you guys.
And I owe an apology to you, Mike Mods and Customs. I somehow lost the decals you gave me, for one for me and one for Brian. I think they're in my brother's truck. I'll find out pretty soon.
Hey, Mike.
And there's a question on screen for everybody.
I'm hitting the button. It won't let me flip my camera back around.
How many vets? There's only two in here that I'm aware of, and that's Lieutenant Dan and Snappy Pappy that are in here right now.
Yeah, I served in the Confederate Navy.
Confederate Navy.
It was good seeing you.
Papa Z. What? No, Papa Z wasn't in the military.
No.
Yes, I thought he was in this.
Yeah, he was in the
Navy.
military. Papa Z, he was in the Navy because we tease him. He was in the Navy back when they used to have rowboats.
Well,
no fool. That's when I was in there.
Yeah, Dan was in the Air Force. or as everybody calls them, the stone picker, because you got to keep the runways clear of debris. And Dominic, you're up, sir.
Okay.
Nice. That's
Oh
nice.
man, I like that.
This is
That thing turned out great.
Someday.
Chevy Air 55 AMP
Beautiful.
kit in 1/16 scale, and I painted months ago, and then I did a clear coat. I wet sanded. I did a second clear coat, but then a thicker layer with a spray can outside on my balcony on the front. And I let it dry for a day of 2 days. And then I was polishing today, the whole afternoon. I was polishing with Tamiya polishing pound, and this is the end result for now.
Man, that turned out beautiful.
Yeah, that's shinier than diamond in the goat's ass.
Yeah, man.
And by the way, no clear coat was harmed or decals.
No decals were harmed. I'm proud there, Dom.
Nice. That is very nice, Dom.
Hey, Dominic, did you do that? Did you polish it by hand or did you use a buffer or anything?
I used that little display machine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
What I did first, the first thing what I do all the time with a little piece of we say that cartoon old T-shirt.
Oh yeah.
Old broken shirt from a girlfriend.
We promise we won't tell her you still got it.
You remove all the stuff as much as possible, and then you go polishing with the machine with that little soft thing. That's going really good. Yeah, I'm really happy with this glossy end.
It looks good, bro. Man, it looks good.
Yes, sir. Great job.
And now what our next plan is, I go tape it all off and paint it line in glossy black, and then I go chrome paint it. That's the plan. And I did all these parts in black Mr. Surfacer 1500, and then glossy black LP1 lacquer paint from Tamiya.
Oh Lord, Rick Zink is only Rick Zink can state it.
And then now I need to do that.
We just rode logs and threw rocks at each other.
What, Addy?
Now I need to do this over
it.
Okay, baby.
No, buddy.
Outstanding job there, Dom.
Only Papa Z. I'm sorry, Dom. I was reading the chat, and I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Papa Z.
Being Papa Z.
Oh, really? Is that Rick sick? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said we tease him about his age, Dom, a lot, and he says I served in the Navy Reserve before they had boats. We just rode on logs and threw rocks at each other.
Oh, so you was artillery?
That's pretty damn good, Rick.
He was artillery. Yeah, that's it.
This is the bottom piece. I painted flat white, and then I taped it off and make this piece black for the engine.
If I could recommend, Dom, can I recommend to you one little thing?
No.
Take the chassis back over and turn it back over. The rest of the frame rail, do it black.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my God! I need to tape everything off.
Yes. Do it black. If you're gonna do that part of it, do the whole thing. Take your time with it, tape it, and paint it black. You will thank me.
Just the whole frame with all
Yes.
these supports too.
Yep.
All the pieces, all the two pieces that come off the frame and go towards the rocker panels.
Yeah.
Well, there's three of them. Do those black. If you're gonna do it, do it.
Yeah.
Put overspray on it so it looks more authentic.
Yep. When you
okay,
because let me show Dominic what I'm gonna do on this. Okay. It's a pain in the ass, Dom, but It is
I agree it would
worth
look
it.
good, but I'm lazy and wouldn't do it.
But this Chevelle is, I'm gonna do the same thing. But what I do is I tape everything off. This is going to be the body color, but I will tape every bit of this off right in here. I mean, even up into the frame rail, all the way back to right there. But I'll leave this all body color. And once you spray paint that and you pull that, when you start pulling that tape off, you'll be like, wow. And it will look great. Trust me. Yeah, it will look great.
Okay.
Here, Dom.
I could do that.
It's a lot of taping, but it's well worth the effort.
Here, Dom.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you go.
yeah.
Right there. Perfect example.
Yeah, that is crazy nice.
I mean, if I would have just left just that front clip black, that you want the detail. So if you're going to do it, you got to go all in. You got to
make them stick out.
Go big or go home. No.
and if you got here, let's see. Let me show you. So like on you're using a big scale kit, but like this triangle area was very difficult to tape. So I brush painted Elmer's glue. Brush painted right in through there and sprayed it, and you just peel it right out. Okay. So if you got an area that you're having trouble trying to get tape into, Elmer's glue, let it dry, peels right out. Somebody did have problems with I think it was Henry Robbs. He'd done that, but he used lacquer. This was enamel.
Okay, yeah, I use lacquers too.
So you probably use a Tamiya.
Yeah, the Tamiya LPs.
Yeah. Don't let it sit for 24 hours to dry. You're gonna have to try to peel it right as the paint sets up. So within just the lacquers are gonna set up in 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
So in that period of time after that, just get your tweezers out and peel it.
I've used this.
Oh, Mr.
Liquid
Free
mask.
Internet.
Yep.
Micro mask.
Yep.
Yeah, liquid mask.
Yep, that is true too. There was something old Tom used a long time ago, and I forget what it was. I'll have to go re-look it up.
Let's see.
I'll show you.
I use Elmer's because it's cheap.
And it'll wash off too.
Oh, this stuff here, Humbrol makes, it's called Mascal, and it's very thick and it sets up really quick. So
that's the stuff you peel off from, correct, Fred?
Yeah, you push this stuff on, it goes on thick, it dries quick, and then you can just peel that stuff right on off.
JP silly putty, you can use. I've used Elmer's Blue Tack, I think.
Yep.
Hey, Teddy
I've got
O'Mail.
Blue Tack. I've got Blue Tack here that I've used before, and it works really good. Especially if you're doing patterns and you need demarcation line. Works really good.
Wow.
Is that gonna look good, or I'm gonna fuck it up? One or the other. Probably gonna fuck it up, but we'll see how that goes.
Hey, question.
All right, Jimmy.
Anybody? I know you guys use this. This was sent to me. How is this stuff?
What is that?
The fusion stuff.
That's that fusion firm chrome.
Yeah, that's it. I haven't tried it. I don't know.
Hang on. Let me find my wheel. That fusion firm.
Yeah, Jimmy used that one. I have the other one.
Oh, one's for brushing, one's for airbrushing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. There you go, Jimmy.
Oh wow.
That's the brush. That's the brush paint. That's the stuff you got, Jimmy.
Which is this one? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
The trick with it is put it on light, let it dry for a day, and then put it on really heavy, and it'll level itself out, and it'll look really good.
That's what I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask.
So then, what is this?
Lieutenant?
That is like clear coat that goes over it. That actually makes it look pretty good. That's like a brush on. That's like a brush on clear coat for it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't want to open it because I'm not using it right now. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Lieutenant Dan, I don't know what happened to him, but I was just
when
you brought that up, I wanted to ask him because it's on Amazon again if he liked the airbrush stuff.
I think that was I think that's directed toward me.
When you have
Let me back up there a minute, Jeff. Let y'all see the repaint.
Give me a second.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta wipe it.
Get the right one.
Haters gonna be haters.
Second time around.
Better. Yeah, much better.
Much better.
Mo
better.
You got something better. You got something.
I'm gonna put another coat on it before I do anything else. But I'm gonna let it gas out. But yeah, turned out much better, much better.
And just think, you got a better piece of equipment coming for that.
I know. But the thing was when me and Dan was talking earlier, we were talking about the pressure. I was running because Scale Finish tells you to run between 20 and 30 pounds of pressure spray, and you can't do that. I just learned just by talking with Dan about the airbrushing, you got to back it off. And I probably was around 1920 psi when I sprayed this.
If your paint is spitting while you're painting, you either don't have enough pressure or your paint is too thin.
Well, the paint is thin, but it was spitting because I was running 25 psi.
I hate a spitter.
So,
Spitter's quality.
But I am much happier with this now. So I was thinking I was going to have to repaint another body, but I'm not. This is going to work out good.
What's up, Teddy Mayo?
Much better.
Let me paint the hood first.
What's up, GW?
Oh boy.
Preview. Let me get it out the way so you can see it. Preview.
Brian, this is what Mike was talking about, our tape dispensers. Oh, I sent them to Bob's. I haven't been able to contact Bob, but I mean, he's still in business as far as I know. So
let's see. What am I doing?
But you get like 7 rolls of tape with that, Mike.
And the only thing, Mike, is it doesn't stick well to its own backing. That's the only downfall with that tape.
Let's see. Is that going to go in there?
I got to figure out where I put my big roll of Tamiya somewhere in my house.
Yeah, I'll tell you where it's at. Right where you left it.
Yeah, probably is. Probably goddamn is.
Well, I can grant you one thing: it's not here, because if it was, it would be backed up. It would be packed up somewhere else.
Yes, and remember, you're paying goods and services, so if it doesn't, which I'm guess likely it ain't, you'll get your money back. So, hey Andrew, welcome back. You didn't miss nothing but another estrogen pill moment. And Fred, a good topic for your twice a month meetings. And remember, you got to give Luca to see the bill for Brian appearing, not me, because he's under your agency. Brian Edward Jackson. I said, tell him make sure you get run it by the program director. And I was like, shit. You work for Brian's agency, Fred's agency. The man, the myth, and the legend.
God. I've had a lot of people tell me that me and Luca talk too much.
Poor Chip, that one guy up to your left, I'm like, does he, the Art of Rake, does he ever talk? I'm like, he just
I was
sitting
wondering,
there like,
I was wondering if Fred ever shut up.
you said that, not me, Fred. I want to do
So somebody else could talk.
I get paid by the word.
But
but I get paid in 67 Chevelle. So,
That turn up there.
You only got a few, Fred. Only a few.
I only got one or two.
That's it.
Oh, thank you, Lord and Jesus. I can now officially mark myself safe from Brian. I'm staying at another hotel because I don't want somebody trying to spoon me. Fucking knowing Brian as much as I do, that bastard would try to, just for the fun of it.
Yeah, but wait a minute, Gary. You're painting your son's truck again. Why does it need to be repainted?
I don't remember how I had this thing set up before I took it apart.
Shit.
Just think, Jimmy, if you rode down with Bob, you have a free hotel to stay in. No, I wouldn't do that to Blue Ridge. I couldn't do that to him in good conscience. And how's Rick doing? And what are you working on tonight, sir?
Me?
Yeah, he's in the house.
I'm messing with this again. Can you see it?
Oh, Belvedere.
Plymouth Belvedere.
Oh, nice.
And I'm playing around with two-toning the interior, so I'm taping off the seats and the door cards. Here and here, taping them off, and the back seat too.
No. You can't talk about that football game because Fred's going to watch it later.
Yeah, speaking of which, I need to turn it on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the doggies is playing. Eh?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, that was
Wait a minute.
I will say that was a freaking nail biter last week. My God.
Oh, my God. I know.
Yeah, that was disappointing.
Fred, you got a commentary on
it was a disappointing outcome, but I'm here to tell you,
But Fred
Alabama earned that victory. They earned the hell out of it.
Yeah, they did. Yes, I will fill a customer.
They did lose today, though.
Alabama did?
Yeah,
No.
they came back. I mean,
they were losing, but they came back and
they did?
Yeah,
I thought they lost it.
Nope.
one more time, Jeff.
1 second. You see
They did not lose.
Bill Belichick quit on UNC.
I don't think they expected that out of Missouri. Though.
Yeah, Mizzou lost her first one.
Nice. I like that color. What color is that? Panther pink. Panther pink. That's sharp as hell. Damn. Wow.
Spindles.
All it needs is a Tesla motor in it to be pretty
Now you need to two-tone it with petty blue.
No,
If I can get them.
it's gonna have the demon stripe down the side of it, and I ain't real sure. Just depends on what I can do, but I'm more excited with it now because I got the paint to work like it's supposed to. So, but I mean, that's only my second airbrush job, but I feel a heck of a lot better with it right now. So we got to get after it. Got to be on the table.
You might see my first one tonight.
So, but yeah,
Everything else
that's where she's at.
is all cut off, except for these.
There you go, Terry, too. Oh, let me get that back up there.
Joe, you are not funny.
Oh.
Should I
Bad Joe.
send them to them all?
What does it say?
Yeah, you want to see something really cool? These decals would be perfect for it. They're not cheap, but they are the best of the best.
Yeah, that's the ones I got.
These
Come
are
in,
the race.
come in the demon kit.
So you can
Yep.
put it to a dart, demon, 3, 440.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some of the little demon emblems as far as the
Okay.
little.
But they got some. This place is good.
I just need to. I need to get another coat on this. I'm gonna let it gas out, and then I'm gonna put another coat over it, and then we'll go from there. But I am very happy with it now.
Oh, Joe.
Hey, Mad Genius.
Very, very
But I
happy with
found
it.
the door handles off the commercial.
Left Coast Joe, what's up?
Joe picking on me. He picking on me. He picking on me.
I want stand or the marker lights, emblems, and door handles off the Camaro, but I don't know if I'm in the mood to do that.
Oh yeah, John, we're right.
Oh,
Especially on game night.
It's gonna be more fun in person in 2 weeks from today.
Can any of y'all hear me?
Yes.
No.
What'd you say?
Now we can.
Hey.
Hi.
We can hear her, but not you, Josh.
Yeah.
And that's only because we want to.
Like, fuck you too, buddy.
Oh man.
Hey,
how's the wheel doing, young lady?
Good.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. She had a new wing or a leg or something.
Yeah, wouldn't they be more of a spindle and body
damn.
part? Hip, Fred, or hip. Old, but damn, not that old.
See, she can lift it.
TMI.
She ain't spooning yet though.
Bullshit, she ain't.
Josh found out pretty quick.
You don't know
Night,
the half
Eddie.
of it, Dad.
Hey, Fred, you got a comment on screen.
Fred, no lie. The lady is going to make carrot cake cookies for Christmas per my request. I'm going to send you some.
Oh,
I love you, Joe.
Cookies.
That's,
Oh,
my buddy.
shit.
That's my buddy, Joe.
There reminds me, I'm gonna go get your
Joe and I are in the witness protection plan. That's why we only show our hands.
Do I want to
brothers
stand the
here,
marker
right?
lights and emblems off this car? I'm kind of.
Good night,
Well,
Ted.
You guys get any of the news of Chicago over there?
yeah, we hear about all the shooting.
They're fixing it.
I just know it's Chirac.
Yeah.
Right.
Matter of fact, you're the first person, Jimmy, I ever heard call that.
Oh, Chirac.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I remember you told me that I live in Chirac. I'm like, what? Pardon me?
Difference between an M16 and a 9mm, Fred, eh?
Yep. Oh, it's now you drive around Chicago and you got to drive around with eyes behind your back, the back of your head now, because it's gotten that bad, and it's getting worse. It's not getting any better.
Big Sarge, how you doing? And whoever bet Sarge, if he dresses up as a model car pimp, you're gonna have to pay him $100 at Acme. It wasn't me. I am out of this bet. I'm not betting Cliff ever again.
Yeah, you learned your lesson, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, we tried to do 10 questions with a modeler last year, and this fucker walks in with damn nipple tassels on and cut off suspenders, and I ain't laughed that hard at Acme in my life.
We knew it was good when you put your head on Fred's shoulder, and you could hear old Tom laugh. You could hear Sparkles, Mark Batts, and even Matthew. I'm like, damn, you know it's a good joke when them guys are busting it. out laughing.
When you get Bradley to laugh out loud, you've done something.
Oh, the USAC car is getting the wild cherry, and then I still might put the black Z28 stripes on it. The stripes,
Well, that's awesome. That's awesome, Cliff. Glad to hear that.
stripes will blend in, but in the light, when you see the maroon, catch the black.
Right. Good for you, Cliff.
That's how it goes. Hopefully that's how it goes.
I was telling them the other night about our Dairy Queen run from a couple years ago. I had Fred distract Brian while I paid for everybody's food.
Oh, yeah, we're waiting to see who's paying this time. I'm like, because I'm going to have my credit card out. Well, not mine, my boss's.
Well, they won't let me pay for food when we're gone.
Generally, Dukes of Hazzard is rare. Depends on what you got.
Huh?
Yeah, that would depend probably on the kit.
If it has the Rebel flag decal in with the kit, I wouldn't say it's rare, but
it's probably one of the first.
Yeah, they're out there, but you're gonna pay for them with the decal.
But if you look at the box, art, if the Rebel flag is on the front of the box art, that is an even more earlier release.
Okay.
If you're trying to do the general, get the Revell 69 Charger, and then STS Decals has the generally decals. That'll be cheaper than buying the kit.
Yep.
And the Revell one's a better kit.
Yeah.
Isn't one of the cars apparently a 500 body when it's supposed to be the regular coupe?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the MPC one.
Yeah.
No, I've got to say this purposely, Mike. Rick has got a hobby room. You can see it. Terry Jew, I'm not sure what the hell you'd call this. A hoarder case.
Yeah, that's just as Mike over at Scale Metal Outlaw, he tells you that's all empty boxes. That's cars that I don't build.
Josh has the Love Shack.
Yeah, I got a somewhat of a hobby room.
Yeah, I'm in a white room now with padded walls.
Yeah.
So I got
just where you need to be too.
That is true.
I got tubs glued in place.
Fred, I thought that sounded like you in the guy room next to me.
I got to figure out how to fill that in. That should be fun because I can't do it from the inside. I have to do it from the outside because there ain't enough room.
So, Josh, before I forget, what did you think of that Durango?
I've seen it floating around eBay when I'm on there looking around, and I've not pulled the trigger on it. But the more people send it to me, the more and more I want to.
Yeah, no more than I found out. I went to Brian. I was like, automatically we go. It's like, yeah, I was like, Josh is gonna have a hard time because it's curbside. And the first thing Brian says, yeah, not for long.
Yeah,
no, I won't. No, I won't. Because what I'll end up doing is taking the fender wells. I don't remember what I did with that kit. There it is. I'll end up pulling the fender wells out of this AMT Dodge Charger that I bought and swapping everything that I need out of that Charger into the Durango, and then getting a 3D printed Hellcat motor. It'll have an engine by the time I get done with it.
You seen that new wide body Hellcat Charger?
Yeah,
coming out. Yeah, I'm ready for that kit to come out. I want to do that.
You know, I gotta say one thing, Brian. At least Fred gets women
At least Fred gets
fan up
what?
to him. Fred gets women to fan up to him. We get some guy named Rides and Rods. What the hell are we doing wrong?
It's all in looks, baby.
Oh, Lord, Lance is like going to be messaging me like, bleep, bleep, bleep. Somebody needs to be working on the models.
I'm sitting staring at it, debating on it.
Yeah, the only one that don't have to is the Godfather.
I'm debating on sanding the emblems, markers, and door handles and the drip rail off the USAC car.
Hey, there's our lovable lefty.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, Mr. Risden?
He's over with a 24-hour build as well.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's going on. I was hanging out with them guys a little bit today.
I seen the live was going on, but I was at work. I couldn't really watch it very much.
I gotta have a new blade. Damn it.
But then part of me saying,
You'll have
no,
to
I
go to
need
the store to get that, Fred.
Nope.
rest
Got a
and
new
relax.
blade right here.
Hey, Mike, you should just meet me on I-87 or 90, or I jump on 88 and you can ride down to Acton. Don't worry, I'll let you room with Fred. I mean, Brian, sorry, Fred. I didn't mean to misplace Vicky. I would get the full blonde bomber then, and it wouldn't be good.
Oh, boy.
Oh
my God! Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all a picture right quick. Me and Vicky was going through a bunch of our stuff. This was a wedding that we went to.
Oh,
it was a wedding. Y'all had on party hats like it was the New Year's.
Well, you would think that, but this was a wedding of a friend of mine's that we went to. We were going through and found these pictures, and I was just like, "Oh my God!" But yeah, this was April of 2016. But yeah, we were feeling no pain. That's what happens when you put alcohol in Pappy.
I've seen that a time or two.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Rick remembers them days. But anyhow, clean and sober now. Clean and sober. Clean, I don't know about, but sober, yeah, that ain't.
Hey, Derek, how are you tonight?
Good. How about you? I'm on the road tonight.
All right, let's get you up on the screen and see what you're working on. And that
Well,
don't look like your grandson.
What's that?
He don't look like the grandson.
That he don't.
This is my grandson. I gave him some Jack Daniels last week.
Well,
And,
tell you what.
all of my models. First of all, I'm in
that's
the
what
Ruby
happened.
City, so I'm up North Chicago tonight. This is my friend Jim. He's a 84-year-old Navy veteran.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Booyah.
I think, Fred, aren't you Navy also? Fred,
Yes,
you're
sir.
Navy also, right?
Correct, Mundo.
Yes. Jim served during Vietnam time.
Nah, I was trained by a bunch of them.
We're building
Well,
this stock.
Hello, Jim, and
How-
thank you
how
for
are
your
you?
service.
Thank you for years. You know what's great? Tonight we went to the pizza store and I got free beer because he was a veteran. Everybody kept buying him beers that he wouldn't drink.
And Jim, on behalf of my dad and all his friends, thank you for being the world's first Uber drivers. You'll automatically know what branch I'm referring to.
Yep, we chauffeured a shitload of Marines around.
Oh yeah. You know what else this man has a privilege of saying? He, in his high school years, always beat out Indiana Jones Han Solo for the wrestling weight class in his school.
Oh,
He graduated with Harrison Ford.
Oh,
no shit.
Oh,
Yeah. And he pissed with Boss Hogg in what, California?
Yeah,
Celebrate.
yeah. I stood beside him while I was peeing in the urinal, and he was peeing.
They had kind of, but to models, Jim likes his cars of the 50s. I'm only here for a few days, so we're doing a quick box stock build of this really nice Thunderbird. So we're going to do it blue because he doesn't want the titty pink. So that's what we're working on tonight. We started today getting some frame paint done. And so this is just going to be a quick build, just a quick box build, and have some fun, enjoy some memories, and make some also. So
You should bring him to Acme with you.
I wish I could.
What does he normally build?
Jim, he's almost what he doesn't build anymore. Pretty much I do his building now. He's did some more cars from the 50s than that, but his eyesight and stuff isn't there anymore. So
welcome to the old club.
I guess I'm getting old.
Yeah, welcome to the old farts club.
Yeah, he is pretty spry though. I will tell you guys that.
Yep. Who the hell are you calling old?
This is the old farts club. I better leave.
Well, we do need some
calling
young,
Rick that.
we do need our young redheaded stepchild around. So
I resemble that allegation, by God.
We got a question.
Yeah, you gotta have me around to make fun of.
God, bless it. I was doing it again.
I'm making a sledgehammer Corvette.
Josh, where did you say you were at?
North
where am I
Carolina.
at tonight?
Lakemore, Illinois.
You are 5 or 6 hours away from me right now.
He's right up the road from Jimmy. From
Little Chirac. Little Chirac.
Yep.
Where are you at?
Darren, he was in Chicago.
We are north of Chicago, about what, 45 minutes?
Yeah, northwest of Chicago.
So you're more like 5 hours.
All right,
We're
we got a
in-
question on screen for everybody.
Sure.
Question. Hey, you guys, I have a question for all of y'all. I'm taking 2 Revell kits and making a sledgehammer Corvette category. Corvette category would it go under? Sledgehammer. I'm not sure
I'm not
about
sure what the
this.
sledgehammer is.
Yeah.
That's kind of wagon though. What's
Is
sledgehammer?
it that long nosed like drag car Corvette?
No, the sledgehammer was built by Callaway, and it did a top speed, I think, of 254 miles an hour. If you were to try to build one in scale form and you take it to a show, it's going to fall under a custom category.
And now,
I still don't know what that is.
Was it a drag or what?
No, it was just a one-off car built by Callaway, and it did a 254 miles an hour, and it had I want to say they twin turboed that car. I can't remember right off.
What generation?
No,
Vet
that
is
would
it?
be. I mean, it would be essentially it'd be a
It's a
street.
C4. It's a C4 Corvette.
Is it in the museum that you know of, or not? The Corvette Museum?
No, I'd say Callaway probably still has that car.
Did Jeff pull
They
up a
only
photo
built
of
one
it?
of them.
'Cause I don't know what that is.
I can look this up. See what.
Wouldn't they have run that at
Bonneville?
Yeah,
Bonneville.
what it done Bonneville. Oh, that is a cool looking car.
I don't
1980.
remember where it was they tested that car. I
Could
can't remember if it was Nardo.
Yeah, could have been up in Oregon too.
Nardo.
It's a 1988, huh? Fastest street legal car for 11 years. 254 miles an hour on a closed course in Ohio. transport research.
Something like that, I would classify category-wise, maybe a drag. I mean, it's a trying to qualify for a speed record, so they would really qualify something like that under a drag.
It would probably be under
If it was a street
performance.
car,
But it is a
I'd say
street
It's
car.
definitely not a drag car.
I'd say custom.
Jeff, can you pull up any pictures of it?
That's what I'm trying
It's a
to
good
do.
looking car.
If you can look on my camera, I mean, that's.
Okay.
Hang on. I'll get you up.
Give me a second. I got it right. Oops, I took out the damn.
Oh, okay.
I would say
seen
it's a street
photos
machine.
last
Yeah, street machine, I would say. Or
yeah.
There it is.
Maybe even performance
pretty-
custom or something.
If it was
That is really a cool looking car.
I'm not a huge fan of that year Corvette, but that's a pretty good looking Corvette.
It surely is. 880 horse. And it was actually a true 5.7 twin turbo
Damn.
NASCAR spec block. So it was a heavily modified V8, or
So there you go.
I like the wheels. I like that. They look good.
Well, Monogram did a Callaway Corvette, I believe, that year, but it was a convertible, like a green one, I think, if I remember.
That has the side pins and stuff like that are totally different. But
Are they?
Hi, Robert.
I need to pull everything out of this room and clean a bunch of shit out of it.
And if you guys wouldn't mind, if you haven't, please hit hey Jonathan, the like button for Brian. It helps all the algorithm for modeling.
I did hit a couple really cool shops up this way. One in Green Bay yesterday, a little mom pop. Well, it's called Fast and Furious, I think, or.
Okay, guys, I get to go. It is 2:00 in the morning.
All right, Dom. Take care, buddy.
Okay,
Man.
thank
Great
you
job.
for all your support and for the tips.
Absolutely. Great job on that 55.
I'm so far, and the next time is finished next week.
Cool.
I hope.
You got a lot of taping to do.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I have a lot tape. I have always spare
lot
rolls
of
in there.
lot of homework. You got a lot of homework, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. See you all later. Bye bye.
Take care, buddy.
Take care, man. Yeah, the one in Green Bay I hit was called Fast and Fun. It's kind of in a mini mall. And I think it was an old hobby town that shut down and got taken over personally by a personal owner.
Go check out Model Empire USA in Wisconsin as well. They got
What
a
is
lot
it?
of great
Model
Empire USA.
Where's that at in Green Bay?
It's in Wisconsin, isn't it?
No, that's
Wisconsin.
Right, you're right.
Yeah, in Wisconsin. I can't remember where.
Give me
We
2
went to
seconds,
one-
I'll tell you.
Tonight, what's it called? Molbein?
West Alliston, Wisconsin.
Mundaline.
Out.
You know Mundaline hobby shop up here in North Chicago? We went there tonight too. That was really very old style one. I only picked up 1 or 2 model kits at the 2 places, so.
Four of them.
Picked up that one.
I can tell you this: you better have a ton of cash next weekend, or 2 weekends from now.
I'll have some cash.
I'm telling you, what Terry 2 got dropped on him today. I hope he's smart with his money next week, 2 weeks.
Well, I got money that's got to go to Darren. How about that? So he'll have a little more cash.
You know what? Already, I can tell you guys, Terry's going to be my best friend there. Somebody who's bringing money for me.
He's got one kid. He's got
Well,
one kid I'm getting.
y'all need to save a little bit to get Fafa's ass out of jail.
Oh no, I
We'll get him out the day after.
Just
Yeah.
saying.
Let his ass sit there for a while.
Yeah.
No, because Fred and Brian have a reason, and it has to do with a little piece of plastic my boss has given me, and she told me how much I was allowed to spend if I needed to.
Is it what some people call like pocket something else or?
No, it's called a credit card. My boss said
Oh.
mistakenly in front of Brian, we were on a live. She said, "Oh yeah, you got $10,000 for anything you need, referring if I have car problems."
Oh, Lord.
I'm like, it's only for car problems in a hotel.
She didn't say, hold on, whoa.
Went,
You didn't say what kind of cars. I mean, you got to stipulate that. You got to have it stipulated.
Yeah.
These right here, we're working on cars right now. So
if you buy a bunch of cars and you got a problem with, you don't build that much, so that's the problem. So you can spend money on stuff. That would be car problems.
Fred and Brian like just spend it on us and spend it on Rick. To hell with everybody else.
No, Rick ain't gonna let you spend it on him because he knows you're just trying to butter his ass. So you can go shopping.
Oh no, this is funny because there is one kid Fred wanted worse than anything from me. So I had to send him a comment.
Girls, hey.
I can tell you right
Hold
where
on.
that kid is Rick's stash.
How'd that happen?
It's a Johan Maverick.
No, Rosie.
Come on, girls.
Back off. Good. She's harmless.
Oh, you're Amazon.
Yeah, sorry. Like, I get a bunch of customers like, why is my garage open?
We're in Jim's garage, and all of a sudden his door just opened up. Amazon's here, I guess.
Me and
He's
Brian
got a pretty nice little workbench in here.
Me and Brian talked about this. I'm not really going for any kids because I'm going to have everything. And Blue Ridge is like, oh yeah, when you drop me off, you're coming in the house and taking a bunch of shit with you. I'm like trying to go, oh, I've got too much shit as it is.
You got it?
That's the color
He's right in front of you, buddy.
that my USAC car's going.
Look at that. He's actually using his airbrush in the House of Color stuff. Good for you, Jimmy.
I'm trying not to screw it up for the life of me.
Yeah.
Let's see it, Jimmy. Show that again.
That's just the under the hood.
Not your chin. I don't want to see your chin. What kind of paint are you using? Is that acrylics?
This is House of Color Wild Cherry. That's my USAC color.
Is it acrylic? It looks good.
House of Color. That's
Is it all enamel?
that's a lacquer.
Is it a lacquer?
Yeah.
I think.
Good job, man.
Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me.
Rosie's.
I have a feeling I'm going to screw it up. I don't have it.
Nah.
That's all right. When I'm down there, I've got to send nothing but pictures back to a gentleman in Connecticut. Give him
That's
some.
my issue. I will get
He
the
wants to
thing
make
and
it
then
one day, but he can't right
I
now.
won't want to
Where
do
the hell did Dan go?
I don't know. He's probably having problems.
Would you get a shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Dan is
I
doing
wouldn't doubt that. It's
You have
Dan.
to go cry.
What is it?
No, Dan's doing some work for
That's
Innovative
that's
Slots right now.
Oh.
a mixed cotton and polyester, isn't it?
Yeah.
Georgia's getting beat by Auburn.
Yeah, it's what
Looks
7.
like it's gonna be a good.
We just got
Okay.
the ball. Oh, that's
I
Pat.
ordered
That was
one to make sure.
Right. Give it a test run first.
Yeah. I ordered one, and I already sent it back.
You didn't like it?
Well, they
Oh, he just
I
got
think a
clocked.
17 and a half neck, so I got a 17 and a half neck, and the shirt wouldn't fit me.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna cut loose.
All right,
Jimmy.
All right, Jimmy.
My eyes are so funky
bro.
now.
Hey, Jimmy, where you at? Where you at in Chicago? You east?
I am on the north side of Chicago.
So are we. What town?
In Chicago.
I'm originally from Jefferson Park, Milwaukee and Lawrence.
Jefferson Park. Oh, okay. You're not too far. You're not
Yeah,
too
my
far.
wife's from Arlington Heights.
Arlington Heights. Yep.
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Yes,
Yep.
she is.
I live I live in the inner city of Chicago. I'm in the inner
Bobby
city of
was
Chicago.
born in Arlington Heights.
I know, but
I
she
thought the
lived,
north side was good.
lived in North.
I thought it was the south and west side that weren't very good.
I heard it was good too. That's why I came up here.
So what streets were you on? You live on?
I'm actually close to Fullerton and Cicero.
Fullerton?
Yep, Fullerton and Cicero.
Oh yeah, I used to work on Central in Fullerton.
Okay. Yeah, Central and Fullerton. Central's only 5 minutes from my house.
Yeah. And Polk Brothers. You remember Polk Brothers?
Yes, I remember Polk Brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame they're out of business.
Yeah. I live in the inner city of Chicago, where all the stupidity is at.
Yeah, you got a great mayor.
Oh yeah, we got an awesome mayor. Yeah. We got an awesome mayor.
Well, we got an awesome governor too, don't we?
I tell you one thing. If Mayor Daley would have been mayor right now, he wouldn't put up with any of the bullshit that's
I
going on.
know. The old Mayor Daley.
The Mayor Daley would have never put up with any of the bullshit that's going on over here now.
I remember when there were the riots and he got on TV and he said, we're going to shoot to kill. And the riots stopped.
You want to fix it? Bring the roundhouse back.
Yeah, no, he was a good mayor. You know, we hold the record for having the most governors in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. I live in Illinois. I'm southern part though.
Yeah. Because what governor was it? Blagojevich.
It's very grainy. I don't know why.
I don't understand why Trump pardoned that guy.
It might do that until it's clear.
Yeah.
That looks good, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I also have one spot that's heavier than the other.
Let me see it, Jimmy. Let me see
Let's
it.
see that again, bud.
It's grainy. Might need to put some more on it.
Well, I went heavier on one spot than the other, and I can tell I did.
Hey, it looks all right, bud. You're doing good. You're starting.
I just got a couple more coats.
It doesn't. I mean, for first time paint with paint, it honestly does not look bad.
No, not at all.
It's all in.
You got clear in there.
You got to find the tempo with the pressure you're spraying at.
Yeah,
so
practice
if
is
you're spraying at a low pressure. If you're spraying at a low pressure, you're generally going to go at a slower tempo. If you're spraying at a high pressure, you're obviously blowing more paint. You got to speed up the tempo.
Yeah, I got it at 20 psi. That's what Dan and Gary recommended.
Yeah, that's probably what you need to see.
The scale finishes, the House of Color scale finishes, I spray at about 15.
Yeah, about 15 to 18 for me.
But that's me. You know, because
every airbrush and every person, it's going to vary.
Oh, it's going to be different. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's just like mine, Jimmy. I put this coat of paint on, got discouraged with it, had to sand it, went back and did some adjustments, talked to Dan, and Dan told me to back down to 20 pounds, to 20 psi, and it went on great.
Yeah.
Hey, John, I can give you a simple problem to that. There's a guy in here called Terry 2. He sells kits at a really good price, though.
I had my brush too close to it. I was holding the brush too close to it.
Yeah, you'll get some more practice at it, buddy. I'm still learning too, and I painted real cars in the world.
I just moved back a little bit, and it looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
tempo, it's distance, it's a number of different things.
Mixture,
and you just got
mixture, pressure.
Yeah, you just got to play
tempo.
with it.
It's like playing a guitar.
Yeah, you'll get it. There ain't no doubt. Looks darn good, I think, right now. So you'll get it. You'll get it perfection.
And you know what, Jimmy? It already looks better than the 2X shit. Not saying your paints are bad, but
hey, Jimmy, I found out what they're good for.
2X?
Oh, holding bodies?
Holding bodies. Just wrap your paper towel around the top of it, tape it up, and there you go. Perfect,
So
perfect car holder, body holder.
That's what I use
Fred.
my old cans for.
Right,
Yeah.
plug your ears for this one. Me and Brian are going into Acme with, unless it's a really, really great kit, we're going in there for other things like parts. Matthew Winland, MCV Products,
Yeah, I'm looking
Small
for.
Car Garage.
I'm going for excessive. If I see, I ain't gonna buy a kit, because if I see something that catches my eye and it gives me an idea, I'm more than likely gonna buy a kit. But
That's me. Mainly what I want to do is look for photo etch, and I want to see what Matthew's got.
Matthew's going to have a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the aftermarket stuff, like all the different 3D printers and
yeah.
Well, if y'all
decals and stuff.
if y'all see me with a kit in my hand going toward a payout checkout booth, y'all have permission to punch me.
I probably will buy one of those.
Especially if it's 67 Chevelle.
Dodge Warlock pickup trucks. I do
Mike,
like them.
I can give you a shorter distance to that show. If you get off I-90, 91 North, and then you can go over towards Keene, shorten the distance a lot of miles.
I'll take a box of Is that boobies?
Oh no, can't see it.
Jorge, did you meet any of the guys from Classic Plastic? Because we're all looking for you. Brian even asked me last Sunday. He said, "Did you meet him yet?" And I was like, "No, I couldn't tell you what the dude looks like."
There ain't nothing wrong with a box of boobies.
That can be a handful of fun.
That's what we call the original bounce house.
I'm bringing boobies with me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm having.
That's a gift that keeps on giving. Yeah.
See, if Jimmy would have gone, we could have taken him to a nice club. You would.
So, if I slip off at the hotel for a little while, don't bother.
I hate to tell y'all this, but there ain't none located around in this area anymore.
Really?
There's no booby bars in that area?
Not around within 75 miles. No.
No, Jorge, I'm not sure if you
used to
mean
be the
right?
spot for that stuff.
Yeah, used to. Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Yeah. Just laid out. I don't know.
Well, that explains why I was spraying off. I forgot I turned my
Everybody got
air
tired
conditioner
of the old abused bodies, I guess.
That's true. That is true. I mean, they just, I don't know. They gone.
That's too bad.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna trim up this.
I guess most of them had to figure out if they're going to work at Waffle House, if they're going to work at the strip
mall.
No
You
wonder
can
if
take
Deborah
that.
was spraying bad. I turned my compressor off on accident.
So you take Route 9 across from Bennington over.
Yeah, I haven't got any out yet. This is a little bit thinner. I think we'll get some out tomorrow.
If you go to Petersboro,
See all these guys.
Ware, New Hampshire. There's Warner. Where the hell's Ware?
Yeah.
You can just stay on 9 and come up by Keene, or you can go out towards Peterborough and hit 202. And that was a pain in the ass to get into.
You can see that. This is
Okay, my brothers. Well, I'm gonna cut loose, man.
All right, Jimmy, have a good one.
Take care, buddy.
Hey,
coming in, man.
good seeing you, buddy. We're close. We're close tonight, man. We're only probably like a half hour, 40 minutes away.
You're a hop, skip, and a jump away from me.
That's right. I'll tell you what. You look up in the sky tonight, and I will too. We'll both know we're very close under the same stars. Okay.
There we go. Look up at the sun. Look up at the moon behind.
Yeah, I'm not even across the pond tonight.
Look up at the two giant heart emojis.
Oh my God.
Oh, his own words. Cliff said for $200 he'd walk around after Acme show for a Speedo, and then Kevin Smith said he'd do it for that.
All right, guys. He's out.
See you, buddy.
You know, chicken grits.
Have a good night, Jimmy. We've had 30 something over at one time. We can only get 23 legs. Come on, guys. Give Brian some love. Oh, God, that didn't sound right, did it, Fred?
He's
no.
You know the world screwed up when Georgia loses and Dallas wins, Mike. That's Fred.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The world.
Something ain't right.
Yeah. The world is about to come to the end. How?
Couple weeks. It's gonna happen. We'll be there, huh?
Well, let me check the damage.
Closest place I ever been to Western Mass was one time working in it. South of Pittsfield, about 15 miles from Connecticut, 20 miles from New York. And I'm like, we're in the middle of bleeping nowhere.
He goes, you know, I'm not going to pick you up. So all you want to do is get down.
And yes, Brian, I already figured out where I'm going to crash on the way down after I leave here next 12 days.
You figured it out? Is that what you said?
I'll probably stop somewhere around Harrisburg, take a nap, and then get up and go down to Roanoke. Get off the it's going to be right off the highway to my hotel room, and or stop and call Gary. And now I'm trying to think of his wife's name.
Mrs. Gary.
Mrs. Gary. We'll call it
Melinda.
Nope, it's not Melinda. She gave me help because that's how the carton came about. She said, "Calls me that one more time, he's going to come up MIA."
Oh my God! It's
It
not
does
Melinda.
mean-
I thought her name was Melinda.
Melinda. It's Melinda. You're right. It's Melinda. I kept calling her Melissa.
Damn,
All right.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I got to see if I can get my room at Acme for Thursday night yet, too, because I plan on getting there Thursday.
And if anybody has a chance to up in Roanoke, there's a guy named Blue Ridge looking to go down.
What's that?
I'm flying in, and Brian's picking me up.
Brian's picking you up?
Gary keeps acting up like that and brings that missing milk cart with my face on it. I'll drive
Darren
by
didn't
with
see
a-
that. Darren didn't see that.
No, I did not. I haven't seen a milk cart in a long time.
Oh, hold on. I got it. Hold on. I got to find my phone.
You couldn't even spell Georgia right. I say it with a G, not a J. Thank you.
Nah.
Here it is.
Let's see this. Well, it looks like that Ed Gein guy from Wisconsin who
Gary just came back in.
Here we go. I ain't bringing him up on stage. You do it. Hold
Over
on,
here.
Gary.
Look at the big picture.
Yeah, get the milk cart.
There we go.
Yeah, go get the milk carton.
Contact Vermont State Police.
Last
Hey,
seen
Kat, how you
Joe-
He ain't missing yet. That's the problem.
That would have been scary. You know how ugly these
Yeah,
are?
we need to hang those all over on the show floor.
Oh, somebody might find them.
I know, but then
Rick's
the
got a
Vermont
valid
State
point
Police,
there.
the Vermont State Police will come pick them up and take them away from you.
Contact the local Motel 6.
Yeah, extradite his ass, huh?
Grace, I found a Motel 6 in Virginia with freaking 5-star rating. I'm like, yeah, I'm not staying there if they're lying that bad.
Yeah, it's
It's Deuce.
Hey, Tim. Hi, Tim Halsey.
Tim Halsey. Wow, good to see you, man.
What's up?
Oh, thanks, Tim. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm muted.
There you go. I'm happy with that.
In my hair.
Hey, what is it? That show 2 weeks from today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey, got tubs built, filled in.
Cool.
Well, you probably
If you just watch West Georgia Rods and Customs, you know how to do it by now.
I've never seen West Georgia Rods and Customs do tubs.
In a while.
Hey, Brian, what car was that you're working on tonight?
That's the 69 Camaro to USAC.
Oh,
Same
okay.
one I'm painting.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that what the jug looks like when milk goes bad?
That's first coat. I'm gonna let it sit for a sec, and then I'm gonna hit it with a second coat.
That looks good, Jimmy. I'm proud of you.
That's the first coat. Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking good, bud.
Sure is.
What was it they called them colors? Oh, Gary picked the
What did you prime it with?
Gray, same primer. The Scale Finishes primer.
Scale Finishes primer. Okay. I got some.
I should have.
I can't find it.
I should have sanded it. I have one little piece of trash in the deck lid, but I am not very worried about that. I'm just kind of happy the way it's turning out.
Go ahead. Jimmy, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you got a piece of trash in it, go ahead and just tap it with some like 1000 grit sandpaper.
Yeah,
right
now between coats.
Let it dry and just very slightly tap it and knock it down.
Yeah.
And Jimmy, exactly what you're facing for problems is the first time I airbrushed that did the same thing to me. But again, you'll learn.
See that? Isn't that a face only a mom can love?
Yeah, I've got weird lines in the roof.
What happened to
That's your spray pattern, bud.
That's your overlap on your paint.
Yeah. You'll get better at it.
You spray from the bottom up to the top. You do
Okay.
the top, then you do
Hold up. John, I assume you're asking about Terry 2, where you're asking that question. What happened to that paint job, the pink car? It was a little rough at first, and he had to sand it, and then he repainted it.
I take that.
And then that's what it looks like now.
Put some thinner on it, and you thin the paint down.
Pinky
It's
Panther.
much more smooth. That goes on, it dries up. This is a flat.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
7,000 waterproof sandpaper with warm water and a drop of dish soap.
They will spray. They.
Rick Zink, are you getting up? When are you coming up Friday or Thursday?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Like even
I'm going to try to be there before noon.
Sprayed.
Okay.
On Friday.
They spun the oil filter on first, and then they painted on that car.
That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it
This will
lands.
be a neat looking car.
Me, Chris, and my mom will be down there early Friday, sometime between like 10 and 12, maybe.
With this stuff.
Yeah.
That slows the drive.
That's about when hopefully we're going to get there between 10 12.
10-0 for it.
Yeah. See, I think
I got my hotel
the,
booked for friggin' Pensacola, Florida in December.
Because if I don't thin it, it takes days and days to dry it out. What you working on tonight, Josh?
I am plugging away on my twin turbo C8 Corvette.
Okay.
And I am installing resin brakes because the factory brakes are too small to fit over the new hubs that I had to build for the new wheels that are going on the car. The car's getting C7 CR1 wheels off a die cast, and the rotor diameter versus what the inner diameter of the hub needs would mean having a rotor like this big, and I
You know,
pulled out a nice set of resin rotors and calipers, and I'm on the last one right now, the back passenger corner, getting them glued in, and then I've got to do some shaving on the inside of the wheel to get it to clear. And here in just a minute, I will have all 4 brakes completely redone on this car, and the resin replacements.
Hey,
will be
Josh,
installed.
there's a comment on screen, and this actually has to do with last Sunday, because I was at the show Mike was at. He had a big display, and I was like, how much can I get that out for? And he was like, I got to call the boss, his wife. I was like, he goes, why do you want that much styrene? Just to screw with pork chop.
Need any styrene? I've heard you may use some in your build. You know, you might be right. You might actually be right. I've been known to
use a piece or two.
Styrene. Use a stick or two, or, you know, a couple rods here and there.
So, Darren.
Yes.
If your friend wants to try and build something, I'm never going to do anything with this. It is a 55 Pontiac. And now it's curbside.
Yeah.
Damn, Jeff. You ain't going to do nothing with that.
No.
That shit's shiny as a diamond in a goat tag.
Yeah, with my eyes, I doubt that I'll be able to do that.
Well,
I'm
it's already
legally
painted,
blind.
so, I mean, all you got to do is clean it up and clear coat it. But okay, so apparently Brian wants it. I was going to give it to Rick Zink, but you killed Rick Thunder.
Well, I'm wondering why you want that. Is that your paint job?
Appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you.
No.
That's not your paint job?
No. That came that way from
I would finish building it in.
Hell no, that
Vegas
is not
time.
his paint job.
That's gonna.
The guy's trying to do something nice. Don't rip on him. Come on.
I got to go to Okie Spalding at that Johan and see if he's got a resin interior tub to go in it. It doesn't have an interior tub.
No, don't have windows either.
Yes, it does. It has a window all the way around it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It just got a flat chassis pan though, don't it?
No, but when I was like, well, if I give it to somebody, my first thought was you because I know you like stuff like that.
I got one of those.
What is that Is it a resin body, Jeff?
No.
Nope.
That's an unassembled promo.
Okay, was that the one? Some of them. I've got a Buick, and it's got like a motorized gear in it or something.
Yeah, it's a friction.
Friction.
Promo.
There we go. That's what I was trying to say. That's cool. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Well, I guess Brian gets it then.
What? That kit you just showed?
Yeah.
I know what to do. Oh, my dumb ass.
Hang on. Well.
All right, I'm pretty sure I have one side dark.
Why am I getting? Because I told you it was shiny.
Oh yeah.
That's a Johan.
You got that from Okie Spalding?
I got it through a friend of mine. I do a lot of stuff with.
Okay.
Here in New Hampshire.
Yeah, mine's older than that. I got it from Seville Enterprises.
It's the same color.
Back when they were still around.
What's that? This?
Yeah.
I bet it's not as old as you.
Pretty close. This is.
And, you know, that wasn't meant to be a knock on your age. It's just that's the stuff you grew up and you enjoy. So
Oh yeah, no,
that's why I thought of
absolutely.
Rick or the
Hey,
guy
who
with,
you calling old?
Absolutely.
I'm old. I'm over 60.
You're just a young whippersnapper.
That's what
turn my airbox
That's
on
what Jim
before I
always
start my
says.
Good for you, kid.
No,
Yeah,
I mentioned it as more that stuff that you as a kid grew up with before. You're not that much older than me, Rick.
Hey, Britter. Hey,
Oh, I
Red.
thought Kevin Smith was the oldest person around us. Then I realized he's only 64, 65. I was like, damn.
He just took the low road.
Hi, Britta.
Yeah.
Bretta. Hi, Bretta.
Hey, bro. Good morning from Seoul, Korea.
Maria?
She's still glow hopping.
She's globe hot, not trotting up.
Yeah, globe trotting, globe hopping.
I'm just thinking of all the money.
It wasn't long ago she was in freaking Texas.
I know.
And then Atlanta for the airplane exchange.
What part of it?
Somewhere
I'm doing
else.
right now. The interior.
All the money she's spending to pay Fred's salary, she'd think she'd tip a
And
little
we
bit
got
for us.
white seats. We could have metal, but if I screw it up, we're gonna really be. I'm gonna pass myself around here.
Oh, you're having seizure problems, Edward. Now I'm sorry to hear that.
It is flowing nice.
I'm pretty sure. How that happened?
You can keep it in the Doshcon lines without
Hey
it.
Brian, you know
got
about
10
the
years to
Createx paint. What is this stuff?
Yeah, my hood's darker.
What you got there?
40-30 balancing clear.
40-30, that you use it at a 10% in your paint, your regular paint. If you're going to use a candy, you need to do it at about 1-to-1.
Okay.
So
What
that
about the pearl?
it's an additive to put
Yeah.
in the paint, and it promotes adhesion.
Okay.
And it's the carrier for the candies.
That's what it is, Brian. It's
So you wouldn't use it with one of the pearlized colors in?
Yes, I would.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, use it in
So-
there, just at 10%.
Okay.
10. So just a splash of it in 5-6 milliliters. You don't need, but it ain't much.
All right.
A little splash, and then put a little splash of reducer in it, and mix
What
it up.
reducer? I think the only one I have the Createx reducers is 40-21.
I haven't used. That's the newest. I think I haven't used that yet.
Will that work with a pearl color?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's their newest stuff. I think the
I thought I had some
40-21
here, Brian.
is supposed to be their newest, and it has a leveling agent in it, I think.
Didn't I get one with that stuff I got, Brian? I was showing you.
Yeah, 40-50 Chuck is the newest stuff. 40-30 is the original.
Is it okay?
It says thinner for all Createx paints.
40-12 is the one you don't. 40-12 is the one you don't want to use.
Okay. No, this says it'll work with all Createx paints.
Right.
Use 10%.
Yeah, 10% of 40-30, 10% reducer. It's on the paint bottle. It'll tell you what to put in it.
Okay.
Brian, I got some Createx stuff I'm bringing you, so I don't need to forget that.
Okay. What's up, Mr. Risden? I got a shit potload of Createx stuff.
I know, but I got
a whole paint section.
Yeah, no, I got some that I don't need. So and I'm clearing out a lot of shit. So
Somebody in here wanted this stuff. I'm gonna get rid of it because there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't know nothing about it.
Let's see, Mr. Risden.
Hey, Joe.
What's going on, guys?
What you working on, buddy?
What's up, Josh?
I'll show it, but I'm still kind of. It's supposed to be smoke. So
Smoke?
Oh, you're talking our bills over with?
What is that? I mean, that's smoke.
yeah, it's supposed to be like a smoke little thing off the Graven figure I've been doing.
Oh, okay.
There's like 3 of them. These were, kind of looks like it.
Oh my word!
So now you're trying to paint smoke,
right?
Yeah. Okay. Got you.
Recreating smoke.
No.
I don't know if I ever picked up the 40-21.
Yeah, that's what I have.
I got it myself, but I haven't used none of that Createch stuff.
If you want this,
Even the
I'll
outer.
bring that with me as well.
I was gonna
I've
say
been playing around with Createch stuff lately. Got they had a bunch of it on sale at Hobby Lobby one day, and I picked up a bunch of it. But I never really used it before.
They got rid of all of it except for the paint kits. You know what I mean, Rick?
Yeah.
They kept the paralyzers and all that, but it's in the pack like the 4 or 5 pack.
Right, little sets they have.
Yeah, the set. That's what it is. Yeah, they got rid of all the individual stuff.
Yeah, I don't have the. I've never used the 4021. It might be the 4013. I was thinking of.
I think 4021's the new one, right?
Yeah, that's what Brian was saying.
Yeah.
What is it?
All right, she painted.
It does say on the bottle you can use it with all Createx paint.
Yeah, it's the full. Well, all of them say that. Like even the 4012.
What you got
For
there?
a while there, that was their recommended reducer, the 4012.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This bottle just fucking cracked.
Yeah, she painted.
And
looks
they
good.
found it. Looks good, Jimmy.
It's paint evened out on it, didn't it?
I would
A little bit on the roof. I still got the lines from my shit,
Yeah,
but
so now, wait a minute, Jimmy. Don't give up on it. You were painting in one direction over the hood.
on the hood, on the top, I went from left to right, and then I flipped it over and went up and down.
Go
I
from
did
front
both.
to back. Go from front to back one more time and do it over the whole body. One more coat.
Okay.
Yeah, it should do away with the light spots and just watch if you get it in the light just right and watch where your actual pattern's going on the car and just move it up just a little bit each time.
That's what I was trying to do.
So I mean,
My lighting down here is really bad. I need more lighting.
Yeah, you need some good light.
And you need to do it in your booth as well.
I have lights in the booth, but God, I'm just blind as a bat.
I didn't see those. Small ones.
I'm too much of a hard ass to go get glasses.
Dominic, you post your email in private. Oh no, you can't do it in private chat. You give it to me in the comments right now. I will see if I can get that email to you and then get that flyer from you.
Jimmy, let me try to see if I can explain this on video. You've also, with your rattle cans, you got such a wide pattern, it's easy to do an overlap. And what an overlap is when your spray pattern hits the body, so you got a circle, and then you got to spray another circle. Make sure both circles are overlapping at about 50% of your previous circle. So you're only going to move up a tiny bit. Don't think you got to move up your entire spray pattern. Okay, so you got the spray pattern. Say it's here. Move up 50%, and then 50%, and then 50%. You follow me?
Okay. Yeah, I was going up by line.
Yeah, no, don't do it by line.
Oh yeah.
Don't do it by line.
You get that
Over,
tiger
you got to overlap at least 50%.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna mute again because I got to turn off there.
Dominic, if you're in here, like I said, put your chat in there, your
you
email,
got
and I will email you right now, and that way we can see if we can get that figured out. Because we got guys from Plastic looking for that information as well.
All right, Mike. Have a good night.
Yeah. That's a neat little kit.
They are putting all kind of pressure on us with
what?
They are putting all kind of
Yeah, that's what I was going over the play by play, and I'm just like, oh my god.
This thing was like $20.
Oh yeah.
Even Oregon got punched in the mouth today. So
Oh my god, didn't they? Oh my god. Mizzou, hey, Mizzou did too. Alabama they outplayed, outcoached them. I hate to say that. I hate to say that about Alabama, but you know that.
If this
Start
proves
there.
nice, you can't even buy a football team.
It's gonna be a pretty cool looking car.
What?
I
I ain't gonna talk bad about it, Joe. Fred. I didn't even watch it. When I looked it up online, it was already 14-0.
Yeah, I watched the fourth quarter, and
Heck, I was shocked that Texas won today.
what?
Yeah.
Arch finally played a good game.
Well,
Did I just say that? Did I just say that? I don't.
I'm trying to. Again, if you want, you're using Mr. Color paint or primer, and you're getting a bad paint job from spurts or being too far away, spray your model with leveling thinner spray and soak it. Really?
Yeah. Yep. A little different blue. We're gonna spray this. Yeah.
Straight leveling thinner, Edward. Nothing else.
And then this is the hood.
That's the roof. Yeah, the hood's in there. We're gonna do the
The roof is white.
Yeah, we're gonna do it like so. It'll be a blue and white color. It'll be pretty damn sharp, really.
Let's
White
see.
walls.
Looking forward.
I don't know why they ever get away with white.
Yeah, it was a fashion fade.
I like
Brothers, I'm telling you what, I'm happy with this paint job now. I'm gonna put another coat on it tomorrow. And I'm gonna be working on the interior and the motor.
Just a minute.
The what?
All right.
Already done the outline edge of my seats again. So I got a two-toner.
Well, I can tell y'all what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna get up, cook breakfast, and I'm gonna sit on my ass the rest of the day.
how's the move coming, Fred?
Well, honestly, Josh, we haven't moved yet. We're just prepping the house to sell, but we're thinning out a lot of our stuff that we don't need. We've rented a storage unit to store all that stuff in. We're currently looking for a house. It's just a matter of, the right one. We've talked with our realtor and our builder, our general contractor. He's the one that's doing all the renovation here. But we thought about buying a house that needed, older house, but needed renovation. Not renovation, but paint, just do an interior changeover. But after this right here, we're living in this house while we're still working on it. But if we were to buy one and start doing it again, I'd be like, nah. So we've kind of pushed that to the side, and we're looking for new construction. So it's just, trying to find the area. We're actively looking north of where we live at now, up towards the north end of our county, or over close to where we have our model show at in Cartersville. We're looking really hot and heavy in Cartersville because that's it's a better area now. It's kind of, if you look at how it used to be here 30 years ago, it's about 30 years difference. If you move
further, Bill, but use some. Sometimes use my real cars.
How long a ride would that be for you to get to work?
Hey, Leon.
About Leon. Do what, Rick?
I said, how long a ride would that be for you to get to work?
We've been last weekend we went to look at a couple of houses, and we got the current street address.
Thank you for that, Brian. That was good.
Okay, sure.
But we got the street address of where we're thinking about moving.
Let me see, Jimmy.
Each morning we check.
That was
it. Hell yeah! There you go.
Oh yeah!
There you go. Yes,
it's
sir.
Wet, so it looks
Hell yeah, brother.
There you go.
Yes. Yep. That looks good.
Yeah.
That looks damn
That's
good.
a lot better, man.
I gotta hit the hood. I've got a lot more coats on this one. I do the hood.
That bread was all moldy. I have to get my bread.
Very nice job. Very nice.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm. This is a lot different.
Jimmy, are you wearing a mask?
No.
Okay, you're young. It don't matter.
You need a mask.
I'm sitting here puffing on a robot cock while I'm doing it. I think this will kill me full of paint.
If that don't, something else will.
No.
STDs, whatever, you know.
That's not going to kill you for the paint.
No, probably not.
Do you have a mask?
If you do get
I do.
you should wear
I do.
it.
I just didn't put it on, and by the time I realized it, I had already started painting. So then I just said, "Screw it."
Hey, Jimmy,
No.
Jimmy. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on. Jimmy, take your left hand, slap yourself across the face, and put the mask on.
Better yet, Jimmy.
Look at that. It's new in the bag, Jimmy.
Better yet, Jimmy. Take a rag and put it over your face and breathe about 20 times in it, because that's what it's going to feel like if you don't.
Especially if that's not acrylic. Even acrylic, you should wear them.
I got into a discussion. Don't take my advice. Please don't take my advice. But I got into a discussion on a Facebook group about 2K. I always wear my mask when I'm spraying.
2K is bad shit.
Yeah, it's bad stuff. But
Mhm.
the guy was saying just how dangerous 2K is, and you shouldn't be using it. You know, blah 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 blah. Here's my thought.
No one does that.
I'm mixing 20 or 30 milliliters a couple times a year. I haul 7,500 gallons of jet fuel at a time.
That's what he does.
What's more likely to kill me?
7,500 gallons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
if you get in a wreck, Brian,
Hang on.
we're gonna be having your memorial.
well,
Hang on.
I did have a rollover once, but luckily it
Man,
was
you're
supposed to
lucky.
be, and it went into a ditch and just put it on the side. It wasn't a roll.
Yeah, and I
There
don't
you
mean
go,
that.
fellas.
I'm just saying
I need a better. I need to go buy a better one.
Let's get pork chop up here.
I just broke it.
The Stingray. Let me
look at
lift
that.
it out here. Bring my light in. The Stingray now has brakes.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Those photo etch brakes.
No, those are resin.
Where's the clip? Motherfucker.
What'd you paint them with?
That's resin.
No. Oh, there's no paint on them?
Use
No.
pieces.
They look
and
shiny.
built like a whole cage.
You talking about the wheels or the brakes?
Bean buggy style. Yeah,
No, there's no.
Might just be the light hitting them.
They look shiny. Or maybe it's
This
just the
mask
light.
is made for a small person, I think.
I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, don't they look shiny?
Yeah. They do to me.
Yeah, they do.
They look shiny. Maybe it's just camera angle. I don't know.
Lighting.
And then we've got our
They do look a little shiny. Yeah.
rear clamshell here. If I can get it off without the car falling off the wheels.
So if we change Jeff's camera angle, will he look brighter?
Maybe.
I'm just going to pull that off. It's
Hey,
easier to get off
hey,
of that.
don't be picking on Seek and Ellie like that.
There we go.
He's looking for handsome.
Wrong
I'm
one.
going to sit this down here.
Same applies for him too, Jeff.
Huh?
Got our trunk card
No,
done
God,
last
for a
week.
moment I almost missed you. Then I realized why I did.
All right. Let Pork Chop speak here, please.
Sorry.
Got my trunk card done last weekend or the weekend before last. So this all had to be added because the turbo kit sits so far up in the bay that where the exhaust punches out here, it was hitting back here in these corners. And then this is all kind of nicking the inside of this. So what I did was I cut the original trunk space out of this car and added the delete panel here. So it would look like, you know, you see a lot of newer cars where they got the little thing that comes back and you latch it and people can't see inside the trunk of your car and stuff. That's basically all this right here kind of looks like. You're never going to know
Hey, Norm.
that I cut the trunk out because the exhaust wouldn't work with it. So
Now, did you you had to cut that out where those turbos went, didn't you?
yeah, this all through here had to be cut because this came straight back at an angle here. This came straight back at an angle here. And there was some more protrusions through here, and I cut a bunch of that stuff out so the turbo fit would fit. But
that looks good. That looks factory.
Once it goes in and the rear clamshell goes on, and then this piece right here gets locked down. Once the window's in, you're never gonna know that, like, unless you walk up on this thing and you obviously you'll be
big ass turbos
glass.
sticking up though.
Yeah, you'll see through the glass and see two giant turbos in this car, but it just looks like the kit was made with these.
Yeah,
if these were in white resin, you would never know that. You'd never know.
That's cool.
And I love it. And then I went and took the time earlier to snip all the parts off the sprues, including the factory Stingray wing. And that sits on there just like that. We'll pull this plate right here back off. Look at how close the tolerance is.
Yeah, for the back glass. Yeah.
For the entire clamshell.
Oh.
That is tight. Like, but the Revell, I just knocked this bit or this kit. I mean, they knocked it out of the park. It is such an easy car. It is such an easy car to build.
I had a buddy build it. It looked really good.
You know
I've
why
got
that
another
kit,
one.
You know why that kit goes together so well, Joe?
What's that?
Revell did a scan over that car in order to before it even come into production. They took one of the 1-to-1 scale cars, and GM allowed them to come up there and scan every inch of that so they could design the car to match that. So that's why that's why that particular one fits so well now.
There's your color that we're going with.
Stepped up their game.
This is from Zero Paints. This is from Zero Paints Galaxy Blue off the Toyota GT86. This color is going to be the primary, and then we'll still have the black on the wheels, black mirrors. All of the, external valence parts will be black. The headlight bezels will be black. The tail light bezels will be black. The spoilers going black. All of this back here will be black. But then how I'm going to break this up, we're going red calipers with a black and red interior.
Nice.
The car looked
Yep.
pretty good. Was it bigger than
Yep,
the
going
It's this scale right here. Yeah, it's just the way it looks. On
going blue and red on this one is the. But anyway, there's that, and that is just a beautiful, beautiful
It
color.
looks good. It's gonna look better even on a painted part.
I mean, look down in there. I don't know how well you guys.
Is that acrylic, Josh, or is that lacquer?
It's a lacquer.
Okay.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah. So it's going to go on and it's going to dry flat. It's going to dry flat, and then I'll be able to go clear coat it later on. But Yeah, this is a lacquer paint, kind of like AK, and I'll be using this. There's some glue or some shit all over the top of the bottle. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. It's annoying the crap out of me. But yeah, it's be blue with black and red highlights. The interior tub, as you can see, is already mocked up in the car. But like this dash pad up here will be black or red. The forward dash pads will be black. It'll have, I don't know if I want to go red seats with a black insert or if I want to go black. I'm thinking about going black seats with a red insert.
The black and red, I think, would be a little bit more.
Yeah, I vote black and red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Realistic.
And do the pads,
look better.
do the bolster and butt pads in red, and do the actual side bolsters in black. It's got
No,
cutouts.
Norm, if you're talking about Donnie Griffin's home.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
in the hospital
I
for
actually
about
talked to him
he was in the
today.
hospital for about a week. He had lung cancer, and they removed almost 50% of his lung. But he's doing well. He was in here with us a little earlier.
Yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
And I went ahead earlier and installed my plate bracket back here. So it's on. Got it. I'll actually break this thing down for you real quick and show you guys what I had to do to get the calipers or the rotors and stuff on. So we'll do here. Let's go. Just work that over. That's opened up.
How come Andy has to clean this motherfucker?
Right here. Peel that off. Peel this off. The tires are out of the way. I'll just go back here. Pop the rears off. Those are out of the way. And then you just get out of the way. Move this. And here we are now too.
Okay, now they look gray.
Yeah.
Wheels on, they look freaking silver.
They're on there.
Brian, it's a long first half.
Yep.
God mighty.
That's what they're saying.
Our close up top view of our twin turbo kit.
Oh, flip that. There we go. Is that all plastic?
That's gonna look good as shit all painted up, man.
Boy, you ain't kidding.
Is those pipes? Is that plastic?
Nope.
Is that metal that you did?
I will show you right now what it is.
Solder, ain't it?
Set that down. What I used for that. Alpha Fry.
Yep.
That looks cool, man. That's realistic.
Right, man.
It'll get painted and everything, but this engine, to get it out, you just pop it out of there, discard this.
Damn. No shit.
And this is just the Rebel new Corvette.
Pop the intake.
Right?
This whole thing is one solid piece. It's all going to be the same color. And then what I'll do is I'll take my airbrush and come in with some smoke and darken the exhaust setup. But that's the full turbo kit. And then this intake, this is how it sits in the actual car. And this sits down. And now this is doubled as a intercooler for your turbos. Because you get your pressure from the exhaust side, it spools, sends pressure into your compressor housing, which is plumbed, as you can see, the bottom of the compressor housing back there feeds into the intake, which draws ambient air in as well, and then it pumps this straight into the intake. And I'll show you something. You see these two pieces, these two flanges here, this V-band and then this V-band? So when you grab the lower chassis, which I had to route to get the exhaust pipes to go on, once everything's closed up, you're not going to notice it from, too terribly much. So what you do is these two pin locator pins here and here, got them on the bottom of the engine. This sits down like this and just plugs straight in. See his V-band cut out right there and there. Intake. And it should just click.
Wow.
Now that intake is in.
So, real quick, not trying to be stupid or anything. That kit that's the engine that comes with the kit, and you did this twin turbo.
Did the turbo kit myself.
So you just added the turbos onto the side of it and rerouted. Okay.
Well, I cut the exhaust because
Right.
the kit exhaust just comes back, passes underneath the intake here through this little gap,
Okay.
and plugs into the top of the muffler here. So it's just a straight shot, and then there's no turbos. So what I did was I cut the exhaust off there and there, clocked my turbos how I wanted them, put the compressor housing sides on, and they just so happen to line up with the back of the intake. So
that looks so cool, man.
And it's a crying shame because
Jesus Christ, man.
once you pop the body back on, if I can get the engine to stay.
Yeah, it covers it all up.
Just a second, right there. All that pretty exhaust work that I went through, the trouble of just to kind of make it authentic. Like I could have slapped those turbos on and decided to not finish the exhaust because you wasn't going to see the exhaust through the back of the car. But the fact is, they're in there.
Hey, William.
The perfection that's in you.
And I've also.
Good night, John. Thanks for coming in chat, man. We appreciate you.
I have thought, and I don't know if I'm going to do this or not, but I've thought about taking my Dremel and going in and routing all of this out and putting a piece of mesh in there. That way you can see through it.
I wouldn't take a Dremel to that, Josh. Take that blade you just had. Scribe that bad boy out with the back of it. It's just lightly scrap. I'm sitting here pointing at the damn camera. I'm trying to do it. Sticky pointer back up there.
Yeah, I know where to go with it. It'd be just a long
just scribe
here.
the back. Yeah, all
But
down through there, and you'll
thinking
get
about
it'll
cutting
pop
all
right
this-
out. Then all you got to do is clean that up with a sanding pad.
I'm thinking about cutting all this out, putting a piece of metal mesh in there, and painting it along with the diffuser. And then you might be able to see some of it because, like these plates that go here, these vents for the rear brakes.
Yeah. Oh man.
They're flat, like you can't see through them. That's one solid piece. So I don't know. I mean, I would like to be able to see more of the exhaust, but the fact is you guys know that it's in there. Like there's a full exhaust all the way in this car, and you're not going to be able to see. You're not going to be able to see
It's a shame. I mean, and that there's the same thing that happens with the bikes. You paint all this stuff up and do all this detailing, and when you put the outside shell on it, you don't see none of it.
Yeah.
And then to top it off, you've got your clamshell, which sits in there.
That's something I would like to see Josh. I'd like to see Josh see what he would do to a motorcycle.
Oh,
wind up twin turbocharging a motorcycle.
I'd turbo one in a heartbeat.
He needs a Husqvarna. Yeah, he needs not a Husqvarna, but what is it?
A Hayabusa.
A Hayabusa.
Hayabusa.
Yes, he needs a Hayabusa.
You could be our EJ Potter of models with the motorcycles. Like he was.
Six-sided micro metal would be OEM. Six-sided.
But that thing is just wild.
I like that. That's.
I can hook a brother up, but I don't have a Hayabusa.
That's how you take your Corvette from the factory C8 Stingray's 495 horsepower to about 1,500 horsepower.
See all this stuff.
Man, that's
custom made.
Damn good.
It didn't originally have the turbos.
I absolutely love it. How it's turning out.
They just got another touchdown. See.
Yeah.
And then
Auburn did.
This isn't even all the engine parts. You still got your pulleys, and they sit.
Well, I don't know.
On the front. Like right here.
No,
you're gonna grab it by the
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
I got 10-0.
Let me ask you a question, Josh. Back in the back where you said the trunk was, why couldn't you leave that open and put your piece of mesh over it and be able to see down in there?
You know, I thought about that. About going in.
Yeah, and taking that section out.
I'd leave everything from like here over in there and just cut an open spot in it.
Yeah.
Put a piece of mesh backing in there.
Yeah.
And then you'd be able to see straight down. You'd be able to see straight down to the exhaust.
Innovation.
Right through the window in the back anyway.
It's amazing. Sheets.
Or what if you just took a clear piece of plastic?
It would be cool to get a clear deck lid for that. That'd be really cool.
You know, I do have clear plastic art here.
Yeah, excuse me.
I could make an interesting like shape in here or something.
Sure.
And then that would give me all of this excess
opened up
through here. That would give me all this excess in here to glue the mesh or glass or whatever I decided to use to all of this. I would just hope that there was enough clearance between whatever I add to this to the top of the turbos, to the exhaust pipes.
I do like that idea, cutting that back out and meshing it in. That would be cool.
That way you could see a lot of your plumbing and stuff back there in the back through the window.
And it would be easier to do it. It would do it.
I'm gonna interrupt real quick. I gotta go. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, Jimmy. Take care, buddy.
I'll see you guys in the next one.
Bye.
It would be easier to do that idea up here now that everybody mentions it than it would be for me to cut this back here out, because you'd have to get plumb down to table level with this car, like right there, to be able to see through the back of it to the exhaust. So,
and that would give that extra detail on that car. You know what I mean? It'd separate it from any of those other Corvettes if you're at a show. Sitting there.
And it would probably be honestly better to do the glass, because in real life, 1-to-1, a piece of mesh is going to let all that heat come up into the car.
If you do the top, I would do glass, but if you do that back section, you talked about dremeling out or cutting it out, like Fred said, do the
this
mesh.
I could see doing
that would actually let a heat escape. That would be kind of cool, I think.
This one would be typical Corvette thing to put glass in it.
Yeah. Keep the heat and all of that from coming back into the car.
Yeah, you want mesh up there.
Then what I need now is to check the tolerance between this panel here, this delete panel that I've added, and the top of all of this stuff, to make sure that something can be sandwiched in between them. That way it doesn't try to hike the back of the car up off the actual chassis. I think it'll fit. But what I can do is I can go in and draw out the design, because I would want, this would have to, like, if you look at it from this view, it would have to come all the way out to like right here.
Yeah.
Which would still give me everything from here out, because this is hollow back here. I could actually make it even wider. That would give me all this material back here in this pinch to glue the glass to, so it doesn't come through, you know, and show up in here somewhere and look like that. That's actually a really good idea. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to cut a piece of clear plastic card and go in and just around here
replace
where you can see, you'll be able to see all this detail down here. You'll be able to see the intercooler, the rest of the turbo.
Yep.
All of this
piping and all.
Yeah, like when you pull the engine out, it sits so tight in this car, it's crazy. When all of this in here is going to be black, so this is all going to disappear, and all you're going to see is the polished aluminum paint from AK that I'm going to use to paint this engine. So you'll be able to see clean through the back of this to that. That's wild. So what I need to do now is mark my cut area, but I'm going to do it on this side because I don't want to screw something up. So what we'll do is take a pencil and we'll go to about right there. And
for your transmission,
that looks even to me. And then you can see clean through her. You can kind of see the black.
Wait a minute, Josh. Fred, fumble recovery, 100-yard touchdown, Georgia.
Ooh. Wow.
I'll put this line about right there because you can see the other black line through it.
Yeah.
Is actually here.
Stuff I don't ever get seen. Once you take this and put it in there.
And then
the stuff, but
front line will go here. And then I will go in and cut.
You know it's there.
Yeah.
Perfect circle out of that. Or, well, I won't say a circle, but like an oval shape.
That's why what we do is what we do.
And we'll mill it out. And it'll be just this piece of plastic will now just be a lip around this. But it'll be the upper side.
Yeah, so
and then we'll just tack a clear piece of plastic card in here.
Right. Okay.
And then once it sits down on there, this will all be exposed, and it'll be basically the same idea as the rear clamshell glass looking down on the engine. Now you've got a secondary piece of glass from the inside looking down at the transaxle and the turbos and the exhaust. And because I was hating the idea of covering all this stuff up after, because it doesn't look like it would be that difficult, but bending those pipes to be symmetrical.
No, and they look perfect, man. You did a good job.
It's a pain in the rear end, dude.
Yeah, and that's not just one tank either, is it?
Yeah. No.
The evenness of the exhaust.
Right. It's
crazy.
And it's so yeah.
It looks like
I think when I see you at Acme, I'm gonna slap you or something because you just made that shit look too easy.
But it was a pain in the ass. I started the driver's side. I started the driver's side and got it in like 10 minutes, and then the passenger side took me like another hour.
Oh my
They didn't
God!
give us a touchdown.
No, they didn't. I'm sitting here flipping back and forth.
I don't know why he's down. The only thing that touched the ground was his hand.
What color are you doing? Is that aluminum engine then, Josh?
Yeah, it's an aluminum engine. And then what I'll do is I'll go in and take some smoke or maybe a little bit of titanium or something and just kind of smoke the exhaust out on this side. Yeah. And then for the actual exhaust pipes, because these are going to get painted with the turbos and everything, so they're not going to stay the solder color.
Right.
I'll go in and do a light dyeing process with like some blues and some oranges and reds, and I'll really make the exhaust look like it's dyed and stuff like that. I'll show you guys one real quick, and then I'll get off the big screen. But I've got one over here that I did a dyeing process on several years ago, and I was really happy with how it turned out. And it's actually my 34 Ford. This has got a supercharged 5.4 liter Shelby V8 in it.
Let's see how the headers right here, that exhaust has that bluing and purple effect because of the heat. I see I've seen some dustings that today they do like some purple and blue hues now.
I've been wanting to do that, but
yeah,
I've been wanting to try the heat stain, but I ain't.
That looks cool.
Yeah, that looks
Hey
good.
Josh, while you're on your
Premier has a nice kit for that, Brian.
Who does?
Mia.
Yeah, it's called
that the
clear.
dusting
It's called
ones?
clear, red, yellow, and blue.
Nope, there is a. Look, hold on, I'll be back in a second. Let Josh finish up here.
That looks cool, man. Hey Josh, you got that one you just finished up where you bent all the tubing up? Your
Talking about the monster truck?
Yeah, let my friend Jim. I told him you bent all that piping up to make all the body.
Tell you what, we're gonna have to do this right here because.
Hey, Mark.
Oh God. Set this down. Move the Corvette out of the way.
Yeah.
And let me grab it real quick and I'll bring it to you guys.
All right. Tonight's brought to you by Mug Root Beer.
Yep.
Yeah, Brian.
A Mug Root Beer.
Mug Root Beer is tonight's sponsor.
What, Jeff?
Did that thing move? Did it swing over there on its own?
Hang on. Let Josh finish up.
I got to do a little bit of last minute work with this truck anyway to get the tires flat.
Yeah, please don't make us stand there and try to take him inserts up.
No, this one doesn't come in.
Me and Josh did that. We did that at Acme one year.
Hey Fred, real quick while we're waiting, I could not get my things to print. Is that something down there I can print up and do like Thursday night?
Yes, you'll be able to print them down here.
All right, I ain't gonna worry about you.
Yeah, you'll be able to print them down here.
He's gonna
just walk in there and show them your registration, and they'll print them out for you.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
If you have any problems, you just tell them come find me.
Find the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
All that.
There it is. That's the Viking.
That's how he built.
Wow.
Out of all straight tubing.
Unbelievable.
He bent each one. Show some of those bends there. Come up on, if you can, where those bends are and stuff. See how they hit them. See every one of these bends. That was all done by hand.
Oh my gosh.
And to get it.
We got quite a talent there.
Yes, he does. That's all custom built.
Wow.
That is.
He learned that from his two parents.
Good. He learned it from this one.
That's impressive, Josh. I like showing people that.
I'll teach him how to shine one up like a diamond in a goat's ass. You
can shine them up, and that also looks good. But that right there is some true skill, right there. It ain't shiny. But that's a lot of freaking skill.
That is.
That's impressive. That's cool.
All right, Gary, get your ass back to work. But he's way behind in the live stream, anyways.
That is cool. That engine sits in there backwards.
Yeah.
It's got it runs, of course, Southwell's got a divorce case to run the river mills. But just to measure that all out and get it perfectly.
Yeah.
That was really neat. How long did you work on that, Josh?
2 years.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was a near 2-year long project, and I just finished it up. What was it, like 3 weeks ago? Maybe
Yeah.
a few weeks ago.
Yeah, but along the way, ask him what he's been building since he was working on that for 2 years. Jesus Christ, man. And we know why it took you 2 years, because of what you were building on the side.
Yeah, well, I've had a traction get built in
Okay.
that timeline. You know, the C9 F100 was built in that timeline.
Sometimes like that.
The truck was started and finished in that timeline. So
Sometimes something like that, though, Josh, you got to
No.
start on it. And you got to walk away for a bit and do something else and come back at
Yeah,
it.
I think you was probably just finishing up the Nighthawk when you started that.
That's a massive build. I love it.
All right, Brian.
Yeah, what you got, Jeff?
Okay, first thing. That's to me a weathering set.
Yes, I just seen those.
Yeah, well,
this
that's
week.
the weathering set. That's different from heat staining.
No, that's what
I've got that.
Okay.
I've got that whole set.
You like it?
I love
And
this
this is
stuff,
what-
dude. I use it on every build. I
You got
used it to
one.
weather this.
Shit, maybe.
Hey, guys, hang on. Jeff's trying to get something out. Hang on.
Okay.
Give Jeff a second.
So this is from Dominic, who is the president of the Long Island Replica Society Club. And this is their show coming up November 8th.
Is that the one you sent me the other day, Jeff?
No, that was where the NNL used to sit. People
Yeah.
that put that show on.
Yeah.
They're doing a new show in September, and another one of their members is doing a show over in Pennsylvania.
Send me that one right there. That way I can put it on the next podcast.
All right, I will do that.
Yes, sir.
And that, like I said, Dominic is in here, the one with a K. That is their club.
Okay.
Fred, next weekend is the next podcast?
I think. I hope.
Because he's doing it. No, he's doing it the first and third.
I can't remember. I'll have to. I'll get Matt to put you in on the podcast. Well, our group chat, our Facebook group chat. We call ourselves the Knuckleheads. Sluggo quickly said that we are just a bunch of knuckleheads because we are. So we're called the Knuckleheads now. So anyhow, you'll get an invite to the Knuckleheads podcast chat. So I'll have to. I'll get Matt to put you in on that.
Yeah, I forgot what he told
But what we do on the Facebook group, it's just a big group chat, but we talk about different topics, and then we kind of just pick one. The next podcast is going to be talking about the AMT. I can't remember.
Third Sundays, rather.
Yeah. But anyway. Well, fellas, I'm going in here. I'm gonna grab me a glass of milk and some graham crackers, and I'm gonna go watch Georgia get their ass beat.
All right, Fred. Good night.
All right, Pappy.
All right, y'all.
Good seeing you, buddy.
Same here. Looking forward to 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks. It's going to be a great time.
Yes, it
Yep.
is.
We'll have a good time.
we're gonna make sure that those Acme virgins y'all will come back again next year.
Yeah.
I already got the weekend off the following year, so
yeah. Oh, good. Oh, we're gonna have a good time. It's a
so.
blast. Always is. Everybody in chat, y'all behave. Good seeing everybody in the chat.
All right, Pappy. Have a good night. See you, brother.
Later, y'all.
What you think about that for the cutout area?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yep.
What are you missing?
Decals.
That'll work. I
Probably got
don't
them
see
all
any
somewhere.
problem with that. It's as long as you keep it even.
Yep.
It'll come through, and then
They're probably here.
just trace the outlines from the outside up, and then that'll have all that excess plastic to glue to.
Right.
It's just
stickers.
Nothing.
Now I've got to get a Dremel out, hack my car up a little bit more.
Nah, really.
But it's all in the pursuit. It's all in the pursuit of making sure that it is 100% perfect.
Another good thing to use cut plastic with is dental floss as well.
Or a guitar string. They use those in prison. They cut the bars with them.
I think about putting some coils in this car too, and plumbing or doing plug wires.
Oh, here's a comment of the night.
We got
carrot cake today. I named it Fred. Damn.
Chuck just missed.
So weird. I'm eating Fred.
I don't know if I'd want to say that.
Right. No,
Right.
if everybody goes to Marietta Diners, can we have the Fred Henry dessert?
Yeah, right.
What's it?
Speaking of
go to
weird,
what?
Shit. Jeff, remind me of that this week. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Remind
Hey,
me
is
of
that?
that this week.
Hey,
I will.
Brian, that diner you're talking about, that's really back closer to Atlanta, like out of town.
Yeah, it's down in Marietta.
Okay.
What, about a half hour from the
Yeah,
show? Or
it's about halfway in between Cartersville and Atlanta.
I'll get my thumb ready because I'll hitchhike.
Yeah. Darren.
Yeah. Gary said I can.
So you know the plate. I'm 6'4", and the plate of food is bigger than your head. I mean, the plate is oval, like my head, like this big, and it's full. It's packed of food.
You won't never eat it all.
How much the cake slices? Like if you ordered a slice of cake, the end is going to be 6 inches wide.
Yeah, you get almost a quarter of a piece of cake.
Yeah, you get a meal for a slice of cake.
Hey, hey, Dominic, you should jump in here and show those guys the car you're working on.
Oops.
Well, we're wiring it.
I don't think this is on over here, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
It's not charging for some reason.
Unless it blew a circuit breaker. Push the
Now I got to look
side.
up the wiring order on a C8 Corvette and find out how I want to wire this thing.
Got to push it in.
I'm sure it's got direct fire coil pack.
Now we're charging. Yeah, it was tripped.
Well, they don't have them on top of the valve covers like most people do, so
I believe
I'm gonna run some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run some wires to it and set it up like a.
Yeah, that's good.
Drag car, more than likely. I'll check into it though and see how the ignition on this car is set up before I go make the final decision as to whether or not I want to.
Saturday nights I stay down in the
It's like I see Coyote plug wires. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? But they're built. and it does look cool. See a coyote with plugs in it.
Good night, Brett.
What's that?
It's hard to believe shirts come folded up like
Yeah, I know. That's kind of
I've never seen it.
contact, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen it that way.
So you guys done with your 24-hour bill, Josh, or?
All right, Britta, have a good night.
Night, brother.
Night, Britta.
Wow, Auburn's killing themselves on penalty.
This thing is going to be down to the wire. I see it being like one of my trucks and getting done like the night before the show. Or a couple nights before.
I had everything else, so.
So what kind of details?
It's mainly it'd be a little small one. So I don't think there's a bunch of them.
What would they be?
Just a little sleeve.
What would they be?
Well, you mean on the car?
Yeah.
The dash and a couple motor parts. So it's just going to be a small little spot. I probably got them somewhere. You probably I might not even brought them with me. Oh, maybe they're in the glass or in this. Let's see.
Well, there's no turning back now. We've cut the hole.
You got the hole. You got to fill it. It doesn't matter. I can make it work. Just vouchers. I don't have it. Oh. And maybe I didn't. So this is the Continental kit. That's all going to be blue also. So I think that's just huh. Are they in here?
Ooh, golly, that's nerve wracking. There it is, boys. Cut's been started.
Oh, what'd you cut that with?
Exacto. I just cut clean through the plastic card.
Reverse blade in it.
Now you just got to touch it up, right, Josh?
Yeah, I got to go in and shave it up and really clean it up and get the angles right. I will say this old number 11 right here is tearing through some plastic, boy.
Like my one buddy says, it's just plastic.
So question, does a gasser have to be a straight axle?
No.
I'm glad you answered that because I wouldn't have known.
Well, I see. The reason is, some of you might be older than me, possibly, but I have seen people do expansions on the front coils of cars to get them lifted in the nose. They're not true gassers, but they do lift the nose up, I guess.
Josh, hold, give me a second. Some had a leaf spring in the early beginning, I believe.
Yes, they did.
I'm not 100% sure, so.
Some of them did, and those were the really early ones. So they had that front single leaf spring that went over. Then you had the axle.
Yeah, that would be the straight axle.
Yes, a true straight. Yeah, axle. Yeah.
Hey, Dominic, do you have a flyer of what's on what categories you have for your show.
What are you asking?
Dominic, the president of the Liars Club. I got guys they got the flyer, the main part of the flyer, but they're looking for what categories are for that show.
Oh, categories.
Yeah. As soon as I can give that to them, and I'll get it spread and
First mock up.
Hey, DMG. I don't know if you've been
Cut
in the
out.
chat already.
First time I seen him tonight. Oh, I just hope I make good time. 2 weeks.
Kevin, if you think, where'd he go? He went to the Akron show, right? If he's tired from the Akron show, he don't know tired till you go to an Acme show. And you be riding around in your damn electric wheelchair anyways. How you can get tired?
His battery wears.
The older you are, you just get tired.
Was there a speed bump out in the parking lot that you watched, or
Josh? That looks cool, man.
Yeah, that'll work.
That looks cool.
I just gotta trim it up.
Yeah, clean it up. Yeah. Oh, bless me. Yeah, that'll work.
Yep, at least you can see the plumbing in there now.
Yep.
Hey, Josh, hold that back up for a second.
Brian, these are from photos Kevin Smith sent me today. So
you just texted me.
Yeah, that looks really good.
And it's the last
I just gotta go in there and trim it out.
Wait,
the very
for
last
between the pipes, what are you going to do? Is that going to look like just a deleted area or black it out?
Yeah,
or
I'm
what?
gonna do just straight engine bay in there and let everybody see what's going on.
Sure.
And Brian, the Dodson was from a 16-year-old kid, and this is the last one. This is the scariest one.
Now I gotta find out where my clear plastic card is.
Hey,
Probably
half-ass
should have
drive.
thought of that before.
Well, Kevin,
Half-ass, I'm doing a 41 Plymouth too.
one was the ultimate competition. One was meant for the camaraderie of the hobby.
That's the ultimate thing of the hobby.
And Mark Gusters was mad at them guys for doing in Toledo because they wouldn't go to his competition, and he had some nameless national luminaries at the NNL was born. When you mentioned him today, Kevin, I didn't know if he was still in the hobby or not because I remember many years he wrote for Scale Auto.
42, all right. This is time to bust out this chrome pack.
Mickey Grace.
Apparently, the warden beat the shit out of Kevin for escaping today.
He deserved it.
Is that Mickey? Is that Dominique?
The warden never will.
Jeff?
Huh?
Mickey,
Yeah.
is that
Yeah,
Dominique?
that's Dominic.
Nope,
Dominic.
Hey,
Things way too bad. Let me just get this
Nope,
mic under
let me
control.
pull this
Sorry.
up. This is our.
Hold, Fred, Jeff, hold on. Dominique Mickey is in here. He's on screen right now. Did you missed it?
Oh, I see that. No, I don't know. That's what I was looking for because. And let me show you why.
What you was looking for? What?
This is. Yeah, I don't know if this is the same person or their family, but this is actually Dom.
Yeah.
Guy we were chatting with.
Who's that?
Send me the information, so I don't know if Mickey's
That's
his
not
son.
me. that's our editor.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying Dominique is on screen right now. You're
Yes,
looking at
Dominic and Mickey are the same person. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a little confusing. Or I was trying to figure out who
Well, good evening. I don't know if you want to be called Dominique or Mickey.
How's it going, guys? I've been on once before, a few months ago.
Oh, was you under Was you under Mickey?
Probably the same. But I maybe I changed it before I entered. I don't know.
And Don, before I forget, do you got the classes for the entries? Because I got classic plastic all over my keister about that.
Classes?
Ooh,
Yeah.
that is cool. Let's see that. Can we see that rough up a little closer?
Cool.
You must be friends with Mr. Frank Stephens.
How did you do the top?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
How did you do all that?
Daisied and stuff.
I added the trim piece, and then a couple seams for the vinyl.
How did
Tell
you
them
do
that's
that?
Yeah, how'd you get the daisies though?
It's a decal sheet that Frank Stephens made.
Oh, okay.
Really?
That's a guy we need in here. I love that man.
That is so cool.
And I went overboard. I did more than just the door panels and the seats. I did the dashboard, the back, and also the headliner.
No, you didn't go overboard.
I shit.
You did it
Sometimes I
off the
forget to
windshield.
even paint the headliner, much less freaking decal it. Wow.
That's cool.
The
like
club
that,
sponsored
man.
a group build, all the same kit. We gave anybody that wanted to build it a free kit of the Dodge Demon, and the only promise was you had to build it for our show in November.
Now,
See, Terry?
with that,
Terry,
hey,
if you went with a petty blue top on your peak of your Dodge Charger, Dodge Demon, it'd look better, wouldn't it, Brian?
No.
A petty blue top?
No.
okay.
Well, I mean, you can go petty blue on the bottom.
No.
Hey,
I mean, I got one.
Dom, with that duster there, would you go under the hood? Did you go a slant 6?
No, I didn't.
No? Okay. What do you got?
Yeah, that's cool as hell. That's a trip.
That is so cool. I like the hubcaps.
I think somebody
That is nice.
acid when they built that car.
And if you haven't watched the guy that did the top for Mickey,
Yeah, I just kind of tried to stick to box stock the rest of the build.
Yeah, it looks cool.
How far are you on the?
I just think with the flower power, we're talking mild stuff.
In
I
honor
like
of Frank
it.
Stephens, I had to do like the bikini top because you probably couldn't get a bikini top with the flower roof, and then all the extra flowers inside.
Oh,
got such a hassle with that
really
charger.
cool.
It was a beautiful charger.
you want to see a wonderful guy and YouTuber, Frank is unbelievably funny as heck.
Who?
Frank Stephens. What the heck's the name of his channel? I can't think of it right off.
Frank Stephens.
Let me ask you guys this real quick.
I don't remember. That's cool. Wait a minute, real quick, Terry. Just a reminder that Petty Blue and Panther Pink work really well together.
Oh, I know it does.
They work really, really well together. You sure you don't want to do it?
I'm pretty positive I don't want to do it because
Okay. I'm just trying to remind you.
I know.
I was amazed at how well they work together.
Okay, his channel's name is Frank's Model Work.
That's Frank's model.
Yeah.
Tell him, Mickey.
Come on, put some blue on it. I tell you this: if you don't at least put a petty blue stripe on it, you're a pussy.
Well, what's that old saying? You are what you eat.
Okay.
But now you're sounding like Fred now.
Here's the link.
When it comes to
Frank's
Petty Blue, I got
channel.
it locked
I
down.
ain't got nothing wrong with it, but
All right, here's a link. I'm putting a link in the YouTube side to Frank's channel. And like I said, he's funny, except for the time his dad gave all his kits to a local charity.
He took his channel down?
No, he's,
Check out
But
it.
he's the one who makes them all.
You gonna have that car at Acme, ain't you, Brian?
no, it's not
Oh,
show
okay.
worthy.
I don't
Probably
even
why I
know.
don't- that's
I
probably
ain't
why I don't
bringing
want to put no
anything
blue
to
on.
Acme that I expect to be. I'm just bringing a few things of my own shit that you guys can say, okay.
What's
this
that,
is what
John?
I've done.
Oh,
005. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that should be
Got the
cool.
clear sheet,
fixing to clear the deck cover.
and this is the sheet in question that's going to get cut down to size.
Yeah.
That'll look damn
And that'll
good,
sit
Josh. Telling you.
underneath it.
Yep.
So,
That way you can
Yeah.
see the detail inside
Well,
that
you can
motor.
see that way. You can see all that work.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good idea, Terry.
That's the bad thing. It's like I say, that's the bad thing about these bikes. You do all this detailed painting on the motor and shit. And when you put the outside skin on, you don't see none of it.
Yeah. What's Mickey showing here? That's Petty Blue. See right there.
Daytona.
Put
I
you
got
some,
Petty Blue
put
knocked
you a-
down on my real
Put you
car.
a Petty Blue stripe on it, Terry. Tell
That's
us.
pretty.
Come on, Terry. That looks good. That looks good.
Hey, Dominic, have you finished
That
the
looks
Jeep
real
yet?
good.
What was that, Josh?
Have you finished the Jeep yet?
No.
What Superbird manufacturer is that?
This is
That's
the Johan
monogram,
kit.
isn't it? Is it really?
Yeah, it's
That's
the
what
Johan.
kit?
See, it's got the.
Oh, Johan.
I changed the back window to make it look like the regular Roadrunner.
That's
My car.
Detroit.
My car's a replica. It's not a. It's a tribute car.
You know, most people don't realize they're on the real Superbirds. There's 5 different roof lines on it.
So you changed the back window. What do you mean you changed the back window? I don't know enough about those.
The Superbird window was more round. It didn't have these corners.
Right.
So
That
it was
right
more
there is actually
aerodynamic.
that's actually from the GTX body back window that you got right now. Correct? And I think the Superbird actually had the Cornet back window in it for real.
That's the back window on a Superbird.
Yes.
That put the other one you got built.
There's a
turn
little
it
bit more
sideways so I can
teardrop.
see it better.
Oh, poor Chet's
Looks like
having
you
an
got like a.
orgasm.
Oh,
you know?
okay, okay.
That one's a little bit more teardropped. That's the GTX in the Cornet back window.
Yeah, my car started out as a regular Roadrunner. Somebody did a conversion on it.
You had the real one?
Yeah, I have this car. This is a replica of my car.
Really? How cool.
Oh shit! You got a freaking $1 million sitting in your driveway?
No,
That's
it's a replica. I couldn't afford a $1 million
Oh,
car.
a replica. It's a replica of a replica.
Yes, this is a replica of a replica. I actually have the folder on my
They,
computer.
they did find one. They did find one here in Mobile. It was one of 600 made at Daytona.
They actually had to make 900 in order
Nice.
to compete
That,
in
that
NASCAR.
that's cool as hell. As you even got a replica one. That's pretty cool. That's cool.
Hey, what is your car titled as?
I think it's titled as just a 70 Plymouth.
So it would have been the GTX back window then, right?
Yeah, well, the Roadrunner and the GTX, they shared the same back window originally. If you took a Superbird and you stripped it down and you took the back window plug out, the original window plug would still be in there. This covers the whole thing.
Really?
From
Okay.
the roof line down to the trunk.
See, years ago, back in
we got our glass cut out.
1990, I went to a place in Aurora, Missouri, and they had it was a junkyard of all Mopar, and they did actually have a Superbird in there, and they're redoing it. I'm a Buick person. I'm not a Mopar, but Mopar and Buick are actually closely related, believe it or not.
So Chet says he heard that some road runners were actually Superbirds that the dealer took off the rear wing and the nose to sell more cars.
Yeah, I've heard that too. They couldn't sell these cars back in
Yeah,
the day.
a lot of people
Expensive
didn't
and
like
obnoxious.
it. Yep.
So that's your 1-to-1?
Yep.
That's cool. That's cool as shit.
That is really super cool, buddy. What do you got in it for an engine?
It's got a 440 with a 4-barrel.
Nice.
Those front ends sat really high on those cars, which is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sitting a little weird on the driveway, but it actually, when it's in the street, it has a little bit of a rake to it. It's got the auto rake.
Your driveway looks like it's on an incline a little bit.
Yeah.
They still sat kind of high, even the real cars. They seemed like they sat kind of high, but
from the factory, yeah, they did.
That's crazy.
That's
cool shit.
Man, I love it. I like your car, man. I will tell you.
Y'all look up the find in Grand Bay, Alabama. It was in a pole barn, and it was a Dodge Daytona. And the man bought it for his wife. She drove it for a few months and told him she didn't like it, and then turned around and sold it to an 18-year-old kid. And he painted flames on the front of it. And when they found it, it was still in the original shape with flames on it in the pole barn.
So in '69, they made 1,920. In 1970, they
I'm
made.
telling you, they run the numbers on this. There was one of 600 of them made. Stop.
Well, the Dodge
It's in the article. It was bought by a guy down in Florida. Paid over $900,000 for the car. I think it was.
Okay, Terry. Now, what you're talking about is the engine motor package, trim level stuff.
But that's
all together. They made one in 1969. Made 1,920. In 1970, they put 2,783.
I'm telling you what they researched, and that's what they said. 600.
What numbers are those, Jeff? For what car?
The Plymouth Superbird, and that's from the people.
Superbird was 1 year only. Superbird was 1 year only.
Well, what Terry's
talking
about the Dodge Daytona, though.
Yeah, the Dodge Daytona was 3 for the U.S.
The Daytonas were more rare than the actual Superbird.
Yeah.
Right. Well, what happened
the
was when they
the
came out with 500 Daytonas to get them on the track from allegation rule. And then NASCAR said, well, that was too easy. So they made it like, I think, 1 per every 2 dealerships, which equaled 1,920.
And they said so many of them went to Canada. I know there's a guy up there with like 4 or 5 of them.
Daytona.
Josh, what are you doing? Showing your muscles? Come on, man. We know you're a big man.
No, I've got a itch under here, man.
I'm just messing with you, buddy.
You'll put me up just a minute. I'll show you the car as they found it in the pole barn.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That one's been kicking around for a few years now.
Yeah, they sold it to some guy in Florida, and he said he would never restore it, but that was owned by an 18-year-old kid before it was put in the barn.
Yeah, the Plymouth Superbird was produced for a single model year, specifically in 1970. Approximately 1,920 units were built, although some sources suggest a total could be as high as 2,783. The Superbird was designed primarily for NASCAR racing and was a modified version of the Plymouth Roadrunner. Production was short-lived due to the changing NASCAR regulations and market performance.
On this picture, it says this is a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona.
Yep.
Right.
And the Daytona could be had in any Charger color. where the
You
Super
wanna
Bird
see
was
the
only
Daytonas
regulated
were
to
based
air
on the
colors.
Charger.
Here you go. Here's a link to one of the most foremost people on Chrysler products in the United States for building. They're out of
That you would
Oklahoma.
know the difference between a Superbird and a Daytona too, just based on the wing and the back window. The back window in both cars were
Yes.
different.
Right. Like I said, I believe the Plymouth. See, back in the 90s when I did body work, we actually was redoing a Superbird for somebody. And the back window was actually a GTX back window. And I can't remember what the hell it was because everybody thought it was based on a certain car, a Roadrunner, but it had the GTX back window in it. It might have been kind of an oddball they all threw together, too.
Here you go. I'll read it to you right here. It says the number of Daytonas made depending on specific models. The 1969 Charger Daytona had 503 units made.
Terry, again, it's the trim level. What came with it? Option radio, no radio, all that stuff.
Well,
adds
no, that's
into it.
just that doesn't matter. That's everything combined. Because they sent the
No,
cars out
just
to the
how many of
creative
those
industries to be
cars?
converted from regular Chargers,
Right.
from RT
And
Chargers.
believe it or not, if you go to Petty's Garage, there's a bunch of them out there still, or parts to them, I should say.
Chet says the Daytona was designed
bunch of
by aeronautical engineers. The Superbird wasn't.
Yeah, they just stole their
So the
design
Daytona-
off the Daytona.
Okay, it's 10 o'clock, Brian.
69 Hemi Daytona is the only supposed net $990,000 for that car that they found.
Jimmy, that's
How
what we're here
much?
for, buddy.
990?
What we're here for.
Was net about $990,000 in perfect condition.
And the only parts the car shared were the pop-up headlights.
Yep. Correct.
Wow.
What car was that?
The Dodge Daytona compared to the Superbird.
And those were the only fiberglass parts on the car. The nose was steel, the wing was
It's
aluminum.
different. Ain't no doubt it's different, but
My car is all fiberglass.
it's freaking crazy. It's crazy that car was in a pole barn less than 20 miles from where I'm at, and nobody knew it was there.
Yeah.
That's impressive as it is.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
irregardless, Dom, it's freaking cool as hell that it might be a replica, but it's
Oh my God.
It's still a pretty ass car, no doubt.
Yeah, I got it.
It's something that you don't see every day.
When I get it back.
There was
No,
a place not too far from in Georgia.
Dom, that is a very cool car.
Yep.
Hands off to you, bro.
You what, Jeff?
There was a place in just north of Atlanta that had a bunch of the Mod Top cars, but they sold most everything because they were being forced out of the area.
I wonder if that's that place Fred went by not long ago.
Well, there's.
And I know they were on Dennis Collins' coffee walk.
I will tell y'all this, guys, and some of us already know it, but either last year or the year before, there's what do they call it? A junkyard where a lot of people went to look at the old cars that was in the junkyard.
Yeah, I heard you're going to be careful going to that place.
Wait,
No,
where are we talking about? Down the place down there by Cartersville, is that one okay?
I don't know. That's where I'm thinking it was because Jess went. There was several
I
people
plan on
that went.
going there. Well, if you're mean to Jeff, I can understand that. He's kind of,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Trust me when I tell you this. When I walk around that area, there'll be something that you don't see.
What's that?
Jeff.
Jeff. No, It's what I am allowed to by the federal government to carry at all times.
That shit don't scare me.
I was going to say that's probably his brain.
No, if I go there, I always am carrying what legally I can because of my position. But I ain't too worried about that, except for maybe
Well,
copyrights.
there's a place over on, you can see it from I-65
That looks good, Josh.
just north of Birmingham, and he used to have a lot of Dodge Superbirds and all that stuff in there.
Tim Klankwitz knows the place.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah, that looks
Terry, I
you'll
think
be able
we're
to
talking
see
about
the
Anderson,
intercooler and all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
That looks
That's
good.
That
perfect.
looks cool, Josh.
That's gonna be cool.
That's perfect.
That really brings it to life.
Happy
Yep,
with that.
being able to see down in there and see
I
all
got
that
some-
pipe and everything, that's cool.
I got just a little bit more shaving and really working the contours out so that it matches from side to side. But I done the majority of that free-handed with an X-Acto blade. I did very minimal sanding.
Yes, sir. Looks good, buddy. Looks good.
Well,
I'll dig this model out for you guys next week.
It's just, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that it would have been sad if you'd have closed it in, and then not be able to see it. But since you got it opened up with glass over the top of it, it's going to look a heck of a lot better
Ooh,
now.
that's a 69.
These are all the registered ones with the Molotovs.
If you lift the lid,
Hey, Jeff. You said you went to that junkyard down in Cartersville?
I didn't. But I was told that
You did not?
No, Tim Klankwitz did.
And was he okay? Did he think it was cool?
There was a few people that did. I
Cool
didn't
or not?
know. I put the link to that.
Yeah, Cliff went. It was just a handful of people that went.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to two places. Friday, I'm going to two places. I'm going to the diner, and I'm going.
I want to go there with you, Brian. I want to eat.
I'm going to the auto museum. What's it called?
Savoy.
Yeah, right there across the street.
Okay, the name of that town that shop was in was Cleveland, Georgia.
Okay. I might go to that with you, Brian. Friday.
Fusion, isn't Fusion Hobby supposed to be back in Cartersville?
It was there. I don't know if they still are.
Oh.
Well, they went to Chattanooga and then had to leave it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I'm not going to get to see that place that Acme is not fond of, that hobby shop down there.
What?
You can go.
Oh, Hobby Town?
Hobby Town?
Yeah, we'll be right down the road when we go to the Marietta Diner.
Yeah, it's right near it.
Because everybody talks about it's like so huge and stuff. I was like, I just wanted to see it one time.
Yeah, it's fun. It's huge.
Oh, it's huge.
It's really big.
It's fucking huge.
I've spent hundreds, if not thousands of dollars in that place. I know Bert, Kevin, and all them on a first name basis.
Fred said they don't carry many car kits now.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
They're more into Gundams now than anything.
That RC trains. They done got rid of a bunch of their little slot cars. They used to have a bunch of slot cars there, and got rid of those.
That's Hobby Town?
Yep.
Hobby Town, USA.
That's
They're
probably
in
why
an
the
old-
Hobby Town in Green Bay closed down and now it's this other.
That's the Charlie Angel van, Mickey.
Yeah, it is. Actually,
Oh, I just that stuff to my buddy Cliff.
They're in an old movie theater.
This is no, it's just flavor.
All right, guys, I need to call it. I'm tired as hell.
All right,
All
Brian.
right.
Thank you, sir.
I've had a hell of a long week.
I mean, it's vaping, all right? That's vaping.
I'm freaking. What was that?
What they call it,
Thursday
vaping.
night.
All right.
3 hours of sleep. I laid in the bed for about an hour and a half, and finally said to hell with it and got up and went to work. And then when I got home from work, I found out I needed to replace the refrigerator.
Oh, damn.
So Friday, by the time I walked out the door to go get a refrigerator, I'd been up 19 damn hours. By the time I got the refrigerator in the house and then got it set up, I had to leave to go get a prescription. By the time I got into bed, I'd been up for 22 fucking hours. I am tired.
That's a long day.
Yeah, I'm the tired ass.
It's a long day, all right.
And then I had to leave today to go get water lines for it because the new refrigerator had a piece sticking out the back this long, and my old refrigerator had a piece sticking out 6 foot long. No, Edward, don't buy a Samsung. Don't buy a GE. That refrigerator I just put in, I just took out, was 6 years old. I paid $900 for it, and I put $500 or $600 in it to keep it running.
Damn.
That was a fucking joke from the word.
Don't buy an LG.
Yep. My GE is 7 years old and it's acting up.
I got a Whirlpool.
Yeah, that's what I just got. Well, my first Whirlpool, when I bought this house, it was a Whirlpool, and I didn't have any problems out of it until it got to be about 6 years old, and then every other year I was putting an ice maker in the son of a bitch, and I got sick of it, so I bought the GE, and then luckily we bought a countertop ice maker so we could have fucking ice, but then the damn the housing, the water filter housing went to leaking, and the front ice maker where you get ice from ain't worked in fucking 3 years.
No, those don't.
And then the plastic corkscrew in it about a year ago broke.
Stuff's ready to be crowned and painted.
It would make ice, but for the last 6 months, my wife isn't tall enough to pull the ice maker bucket out and reach up in there and grab some ice.
Full filters on.
So I've been filling up a bowl of ice every day back in the freezer so she could get ice, because she can't glue down all the way to the bottom and get it out of the bottom bucket. And then it went to leaking. I'm done. That thing's going to the dump this week.
Brian, just so I clarify, I don't know. I won't know until Friday night. If we do halfway decent, we may be racing Saturday and Sunday.
Okay. Well, I was surprised I come and sat down here tonight. Y'all, a lot of y'all have asked a lot about my eyes. How's my eyes doing? And starting last Friday, I was having a shit ton of blurry vision. And about 2 weeks before that, my retina specialist had put me on some eye drops. And right now, I'm struggling big time with severe dry eye. And it's crazy because if I put an artificial tear eye drop in my eye, it gets foggy as hell. It's like being outside in half-mile dense fog advisory. I can't see shit.
Right.
Yeah. But my cataract surgeon took me off one of the prescription eye drops, and it's beginning to, or he told me to start backing off of them because the increased the eye pressure in my eye. So that's why I haven't really done much in the last hour and a half, because as I look down, my eye gets even drier.
So
It
Dan left
sucks
you.
when you start losing that shit.
Do what, Darren?
I said it's frustrating when you start losing your ability to do the stuff that you really enjoy doing.
Yeah.
And it becomes a struggle. That's like my buddy here, yes. Yeah,
You don't, Dan P, Lieutenant Dan, you don't want to know about the Democrat I got in my ass. I got to keep putting preparation H on it.
And by the way,
Who is it, Jasmine Crockett?
before I forget, Blue Ridge. Hey, Brian.
No, it's AOC.
Hey, believe it or not, Brian.
At least she's good to look at. She's just dumb.
Blue Ridge apparently got up and walked, or a metal cabinet fell on his leg, and he had to go to the ER tonight.
Who did?
Who did?
My reply was,
Who did?
Payback's a bitch, ain't it?
Who did? Blue Ridge?
Oh,
Shit. Wow, he makes the milk carton with a wanted Fuffa poster on it, and then he.
Let me show you. I'm going to forward this to you right now.
Stop.
His shin looks like Kevin's eye.
Damn. What a goofball.
Yeah.
These are a little bit.
The model God.
I got to go to bed, or I got to go sit with my feet up and get ready to go to bed.
All right. Hey, I'll holler at you guys next Saturday.
Yep.
Figure this shit out
Who
before
knows,
down
maybe the vet will be done by then. Who knows? So just sleep in fear.
Yeah.
Making me want to drag my vet out.
I'm thinking I want to buy one of those vets, Josh. That's really cool.
It's a killer kit, dude. I'm telling you, it is a killer kit. It is amazing.
I think I will pick one up. Maybe down next week or a couple weeks down there. I'm sure somebody will have one.
That's a
I
Reveal.
highly recommend it.
Is that a Reveal guy?
It's a Revel model, yeah.
All right.
All right, guys.
All right. Hey, I'm going to get going. It's good seeing you guys from out of town. I might go over to the other channel yet tonight for a little bit. So, take care, guys.
All right,
See you
Darren.
soon.
See you, bud.
All right.
Nice meeting you guys.
Yes. Nice meeting you.
Catch everybody later, Rick. Yeah, Brian, Josh.
Terry,
too. Guys, take care. Everybody in the chat.
Papa Z.
Good night, guys. Thanks for having me on.
Mickey, thanks for stopping in.
Take care, yourself.
See you, Pork Chop, Miss Chop.
Try not to be a
Miss
stranger.
Little Chop. We already got a Mama Chop.
And I was forgetting Josh was in here. He's so quiet.
Yeah, Mr. Risden ain't saying much.
Bye, Josh.
I see
Papa
Josh
Z.
on Friday nights.
Take it easy, guys.
See you, Josh.
You guys.
Mr. Risden. See you, Pork Chop. Later, Mickey. Jeff, we appreciate you hanging out, doing what you do. Although you were slacking tonight, man.
No, I'm gonna like it. You had to, and it wasn't me. You had to get on them about talking over each other.
There was a while your mic was muted and your camera was black.
Well, I had to go to the bathroom, so I'm pretty sure you didn't want me having the mic and camera on then, did you?
No, we didn't want to hear the boop, 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 boop.
Okay, so. And Mickey, there's a link to go to Zoom. It's easy, it's free.
Yeah, he posted the chat and link just a little while ago.
Yeah, I'll repost it. And it's open 24/7.
Yeah, you can just pop in there. If you got him on Facebook, you can send him a link to the Facebook group chat. That way, he can pop in there anytime. Let us know he's there.
All right.
But Mr. Risden, we appreciate you coming in. Fuffa, appreciate you. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see y'all next week.
You too. I'm out of here.
Peace. Later.
Good night.
Whoever's left in chat, Mr. Boston, Dan P, Leonard, DMG, Chuckster, Kevin Smith, Old Faithful. Let's see who else might be still left in here. Ain't nobody coming up. Not much coming up any recently. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Once again, we will see y'all. Well, if I'm this tired next weekend, I ain't doing one. We'll see. But y'all have a good night. Great rest of your weekend and a blessed coming week. Peace out.